Oh. Are we live? Are we alive? Are we... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I don't even have my stream up. Shit. Okay, I think we're good. Chat, I think I see you. Do you see me? Hello, hello. How we all doing? There we go. We got chat right there, I think. Twitch chat. Do we have YouTube chat? Are we good? Why is my OBS all wonky? That's fine. We have more important issues to worry about. I could see you, Unk. Okay, good. Chat, we're standing because we're doing a VR stream today. And we got no glasses because we're doing a VR stream today. And I'm unked out of my damn mind because I can't see anything. And I'm 30 years old now. So, also, I need help setting up voice meter banana or whatever it's called. So I need you guys to little bro me through this entire process, okay? Oh my god. And also, I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so I'm autopiloting this entire stream. I want you guys to know. I need to literally squint to see you guys. How come where is my thing where I could see Twitch chat also? What's it called? What's that plugin chat? Did it die? The Truffle. Is anyone able to use Truffle or is it completely broken? Also, can you guys hear? Okay, wait. I just realized. How's the audio? You guys could hear the music, right? It just ended, but it's going to be kicking back up in a second. Do you have prescription lenses for the VR? No, I have contacts that barely fit my contact prescription, and they are the contacts that last a month. And I opened them up about 6 weeks ago. So they're on their last fucking leg. But these are the last pair of contacts I have. And I don't really want to do a whole...
Picking up e-girls in VR chat stream.
Yeah, basically that's what it is. Thank you, Lewis. I don't want to get some new contacts right now. It's a whole thing, okay? Are we audio perfect? Okay, good. So the streaming PC audio is working. The gaming PC audio is funky. For those of you that don't know, I have a 2 PC setup where the gaming you see occurs. Stop giving me money. I'm trying to talk to you. Thank you for the money. The setup I have is this screen you see right here is the gaming screen or the gaming PC, and it pipes into the streaming PC. What we need to do is basically I have the VR headset right there. And it's got a microphone on it. I'm not gonna use this microphone while we stream the game because like I'm gonna be over here and you guys are barely gonna be able to hear me, right? It's awkward. So I need to find a way to use the audio for the game of the headset and the audio of the microphone of the headset because they come as 2 different audio channels. And apparently, because it's current year, things can't just be simple. I can't just say, Windows, take these 2 audio channels and fucking put them together. I gotta download a whole other program to do that called Voice Meter Banana. And I know some of you gooners use this thing. I've been trying to grok it. I have no fucking clue what's going on. And so I need your guys' assistance to basically make it so that the output device for this is bringing in the audio for the microphone for the headset, which I think I've got set up, and then also the audio for the headset itself for like the game and stuff. And then we fuse those together, and then as long as they, I think, are the voice meter input, then I think we're golden, right? I have no idea how to use this. And listen, I'm in the Unk arc, okay? So I need some assistance here. So that's it. So now you guys help me. Magic wand, I wave you. Help me. You want your own voice coming through the output. So I want, because from what I understand, the headset, right? There's 2 different audio channels for it. There's where is this? The Steam streaming speakers, I think. And then where is it? Oh, I guess right here. The Valve VR radio and HMD microphone. They both are two different audio channels, and they need to marry and make love to each other and become one audio channel, basically. Voice meter bananas doo-doo sometimes. That doesn't, I don't know what that means. What is that? What's that supposed to mean to me? That's just your personal review. Okay. Should I use something else? Is this not the tool? Grok told me it's the tool. Poetry? That's not even pottery? What the fuck are we talking about? What? I could help you over Discord, would be easy. Could you use your chat? Do we want to do it? Here's the thing. My Discord's broken right now because I've been messing with the audio. So I don't think I could hear you on Discord. We could try on Discord, but then the problem is I wouldn't be able to hear you on Discord. Discord on the phone? Is it really that tough? Did Truffle get destroyed or something? I don't know. It's not showing up for me. Is anyone able to use Truffle? Because I can't use it at all. It's working right here, but like on my screen, it's not working. Truffle dead. Okay. Well, honestly, you know that does solve a lot of our problems in general, if you think about it. Truffle chat's not working for anyone. Okay, fine. It's working here, and that's it. Okay, fair enough. Why watch the slander video? Hey, you help me with the audio first, and then we'll watch the slander video. Because right now, if we watch it, there's going to be no audio, okay? You help me with this audio chat. Or I swear to God, all of that is poetry. We're reading it. I swear to you, chat, we're reading Coolridge poetry and prose today. You help me with this audio. You don't think I'm serious? I'll bust out Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. I swear to God I'll do it. It's my favorite poem. You don't think I'd like to? I have both versions of Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. There are two versions of it. One written in 1878 and the other written in like 1835. And I have both. I got both right here somewhere. I can't read. I can't read. So I don't know where it is. Okay, I think I found it. Here we go. 1798. You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? 1798 and 1834. Look, it's literally back to back. The same text. Two different pages. And it's a long poem, by the way. You want to know how long this is? Oh, it's a long one. Oh, it's going to be long, chat. You're going to be here learning about maritime storytelling. All of this is one poem, chat. All this. Look at that. This whole thing. What is that? 47 pages of poetry. To be fair, again, that's two poems of the same poem. So 47 divided by 2, that's still a lot. And there's old-timey words. I swear to God, chat, we will look them all up in a dictionary. We'll be here all goddamn day.
I need more XP. You for the 5 smackies.
Thank you, Goblin. Okay. Wild paper. That's all you guys have to say. Thank you for the $5, Goblin. Okay, just replug in your headphones. Fixed it for me when I have the problem. So that's not... Rat, I don't even think you were here earlier when I was talking about the issue. Don't threaten us with a good time. We want the poetry. Yeah, I don't believe you guys. I don't think that I've honestly cultivated the poetry within my audience yet. Yippee poetry. I don't believe you. Where's the remove XP button? What is remove XP? I love poetry. Okay, fine. How about this? We'll reverse it. You guys help me figure out how to fix this audio, and then we'll read poetry. How about that? Is the poem good? It's honest to God, it's my favorite poem. It's really fucking good. You know what? I'm gonna read a little bit. It's really funny because there are times when someone's talking and someone else in the poem will literally interrupt them, which is really funny. Let me, hold on. Where is this? I can't read it. Okay, I'll just read the beginning. What's a shame is that in the later version of Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, my favorite part was removed. Like it was edited a bit. Unfortunately, Coleridge lost his mind and removed the best part. But basically, just an intro. So there's this wedding happening, and this old crazy dude is just chilling outside the church. And that's basically all the backstory you need to know. So we're gonna read this real quick. Hold on, we need appropriate music. Actually, this is good enough. It is an ancient mariner. Hold on, I can't even read this. It is an ancient mariner, and he stoppeth one of three, by thy long great beard and thy glittering eye. Now wherefore stoppest me? So there's three groomsmen that are going into this church because one of them's getting married, and so he stops one of the three, and he's like, "Why are you stopping me, old man, with your beautiful, captivating, gorgeous eyes? The bridegroom's door are opened wide, and I am next of kin. The guests are met, the feast is set. Mayest hear the merry din." But still he holds the wedding guest. "There was a ship," quoth he. "Nay, if thou'st got a laughsome tale, mariner, come with me." He holds him with his skinny hand. Quoth he, "There was a ship." Now, get thee hence, thy gray beard loon, or my staff shall make thee skip. I just like that a lot. It's really funny. This guy just kind of walks up to this young dude and he grabs him and he's like, "There's a boat! There's a boat!" And he's like, "Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to go to a wedding." He's like, "The boat. You don't understand the boat." And he's like, "Get the fuck off me or I'm going to beat you with my cane." I love it. Incredible 10 out of 10 poem. Gray beard loon. Absolute peak. Why, do you remember the bees incident from last stream? I don't want to talk about it. Why rename stream to poetry? No, we are doing audio. Okay, listen. I have my audio. What do I do? What do I click? Where do I go? I think I have the audio in the audio place for the microphone, but how do I do the audio for the thing? Look at your headphone in device manager. Okay. So we want what? Sound settings and more sound settings. How do I get to device manager in Windows 11? Ugh. Why did they change this? God. Okay, so you want this, right? Check texts, not Discord Lamau. Okay. No, I don't. Just search device manager Windows. Yeah, I'm here. I'm good. What do we do now? Hold on. I'm going to turn on the headset too so that we can see like the audio stuff pop up, you know what I mean? There's a queue right now, seems full. Oh, you mean... Okay, yeah, see, so we just got some more audio stuff set up. We got, now everything's vanished because VR has appeared. Wait, maybe this stuff's just appeared now. If I go here, is anything new? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so what do I do? I'm gonna go disappear for many months until YouTube tells me when you're streaming again. Thanks, Roblox. Get out of here. Audio inputs and outputs. Okay. I don't see that. Audio inputs and outputs. Okay. There's a few. What do I do now? I tried Labrat and Peanut could go through the Tesla gate. First of all, no spoilers. I haven't touched Labrat at all. Second of all, that's normal. Double click the device you want to use. I don't know what device I want to use. All I want to do, this output device right here, this output device, this needs to contain the audio for the microphone that's physically built into this and the little speakers that are also built into this. Whatever I have to do that, that's what I want to do. So like this just automatically switched to index. Actually, I don't know if you guys could hear anything now from the Valve index, but what it was earlier was this, right? And then we want to like fuse the audio channels in Voicemeeter, no? Double click the device. This would be infinitely easier if you go on Discord on your phone. Is LabRat just VR containment breach? I think. You need input device for that. It's a microphone. Yeah, but you could... No, but you could do that. You could fuse input and output together. It's just audio. It's just sound. Can you not just sit at your chair with the headset on? Can I? I thought you have to move around. It's VR. Wait a minute. Should I just sit in the chair? That sounds so boring. No, I should walk around. Like, look at this, chat. Look. We'll test this, okay? Look at this. This here, look, it's cool, right? You could see it, right? You guys could see it? I can move around, I could touch, I could do this. If I'm just sitting in the chair, it's like I'm playing fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. That's ridiculous. I want to be able to move around, right? I think I have to hold this, actually. Hold on. I shouldn't just, like, be in a chair. I guess we could. But I feel like that, like, then what the hell are we doing with our lives, no? Use your controller to move around. That's what you're supposed to do? I don't think you walk around the whole facility. No, but, like, you can, like, duck and shit, right? Should I sit in the chair? There's a way to, well, should I just, people that have played LabRat, is it more fun when you, like, move around and shit? I feel like, you know, you could fucking go like that. Fucking, you know, fuck you, Larry. Bah, hit his dick and then run away. You could crouch with the controller. Sitting down would be cringe. I think so. Can you just stream poetry in VR? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's fix this audio. Look, by the way, I think it's picking up the microphone. Hello? 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 Look, it's picking this up right here. Can I feel like this is super simple, right? Where are all my Voicemeeter people? For years, I've had people in Discord talking to me about Voicemeeter. How have you all vanished now? Are you going to bring back shower thoughts? This is not the time for a Q&A. We will do poetry shower thoughts in VR. Can we do a live reading of Blood Meridian? That's slop. No, maybe. I don't know. Why, you go have fun moving around? Yeah, I'm going to move around. We've settled that. What? Listen, I'm not going to get into it. Have you read Blood Meridian? Have you, like, actually read Blood Meridian? Are you going to look at my second text? No. Fuck you. I'm pretending that you could fix your audio with chat. Maybe if we stare at Voicemeeter long enough, it'll work. I've read some of it through an audiobook. We'll talk about it. I haven't read it fully, but we'll talk about it. I have opinions. And it's not even necessarily that I dislike Blood Meridian. I dislike the genre. I'm racist towards long-form literature. It's not like it's a bigotry. It's not a specific thing. I just feel like it's slop. Like, brevity is the soul of wit. You could make it a bit fucking shorter, okay? A lot of people forget, I have no mouth and I must scream. That's like 10 pages. It's like 20 pages, okay? You could, like, just get to the point, dude. Like, come on, dude. It's like, oh my God. Can we, like, pick up the pace here? Where's the guy on the cover? Where's the weird dude? Where is he? To me, it insists upon itself. But maybe I just didn't read it right. We'll see, okay? Because that was before the poetry arc. Maybe I'll have a newfound understanding. We'll see. Taking back #1 from Goblin. Sellotape your microphone to your headset and lay resplendent on your bed. What a fucking line of poetry that is. So you want me to play this game laying down? That's the FNAF sequel we need. You misunderstand how much I like wasting money. Oh no. He's not even using real money. That's fake. It's a different squiggly. That's not real US dollars. That's Euro dollars. Click on Stereo 2 input and select your headset mic. Okay. Stereo 2 input. The headset mic? Because the headset mic is already Stereo 1, right? Are you talking about, you want this? The Valve VR Radio HMD mic? Where's the red, white, and blue money? now I just got chat talking about money. Yes, get that. Okay. But now, so it was already on Stereo 1. Now it's on Stereo 2. Does that make a difference? Now what do I do? Do I do anything with Stereo 1 or just keep it blank? Is this another one? Another one. Oh, this is an image now. Another hot dad. I can't show that image to Discord. Check text for real assistance. Oh wait, NVM. Okay. Okay, good. Excellent. So, here, you know what? This actually might make things a little bit easier. Let's go to a place in here that has audio. How do I... Hold on. I need to use VR for a second. So that has audio. Like, there's fire there. So we should now be able to figure out maybe where audio is coming from. If we just test everything. What are all of these? What's a wasabi? Why is kernel streaming? And who's like multimedia? What the fuck are we talking about? Where's just the stuff? Open Windows sound? Is this it? We got a lot of microphones. That's this microphone. And then this, all the voice meter. This here, hello, hello, hello. That's the Valve microphone, the headset microphone. Playback is, I think, the Index HMD, which isn't even picking up audio. Are we drifting? Hello? Are we flying away from this? No, we're good. Okay. Uncle needs a call Windows tech support. This new tech is too difficult to understand. What else should I be using? I feel like this is old tech. I look at Banana Meter. I feel like this is from the 90s, no? What is Steam Stream microphone? Well, these are all just microphones. Why can I not... Is it somewhere else? Is it like over here? Virtual inputs. Voice meter aux input. Check text for real, not a troll this time. Wyatt, you're my favorite YouTuber. VTuber, thank God. I was gonna scream if you said YouTuber. Select a sound output. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. Also, could I just say, by the way, Windows, how come these two buttons share the same, like, button? You know what I mean? If I hover over both of them, they're, like, both highlighted. Why do they do this? Sound output. No, I don't think it's this. Show us your Steam VR window where you can go into settings. How do I do that? Can I go, if I go in here, does that show up? Oh, it shows up for that. You guys want me to do this? Hold on. Let me do something here. I'm bringing this over here for now. I can't hear the music, by the way, so if something crazy starts playing on the music, just tell me. I can't hear it anymore. I'm gonna go inside the Matrix. I'm in. Where's my... The hell? Oh, it turned off. Okay, I hope you guys could hear me. There we go. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Put this on here. Okay, so I could see you guys now. Actually... Turn to dashboard. I want you on this one. No, I don't. What am I saying? I want you on here. Okay, I can see you now, chat. That's you. Look. I could pet your guys' little names. Isn't that cute? So you guys want me to go here, right? Settings. Oh. What the fuck? Steam? There we go. You guys want this, right? Steam settings? Where do I go from here? I only recently started playing Labra. I can confirm I shit my pants when 106 showed up. Thank you. Also click the burger menu on the left. No, VR settings. What, this? It's literally just exit VR. Unless there's something... Oh, VR settings. Okay, yeah. And then what? Audio? And then audio output device. Oh, audio mirroring? Oh! Wait. What are we doing here? Is this important? Can you guys see? How do I look at this and then let you guys look at that at the same time? Holy Jesus Lord. Okay, I'm not touching that just now. Get me out of there. Yeah, mirror. Okay, so mirroring is on. Okay, and then you use aux input. So this aux input. Where is aux input? Oh, I can hear audio now in this. I still can't. Ow. I can hear the fire, I think. It's really quiet. Can I up this? Let me know if you guys are hearing anything different. Why is goob juice or green milk better? I just can't believe you guys. Okay, so what else do I do here? Audio input device. Do you guys hear me twice? Do you hear me at all? How do you have so many inputs? Is your room hot mic all the time? No, this is just this because of voice meter. It's voice meters. Look, half of these are, that's just the monitor. That is Steam. That is just, I think, just the thing. That's also Steam. That's my Elgato capture card. I feel like I hear the fire. Do you? I don't even hear it anymore. I don't even hear it anymore. What? Okay, do you guys hear the menu? Like that? Somehow the... Hold on. Okay, I can kind of hear... Is there music playing? Oh, I hear that from my headset, I think. There needs to be a little jukebox I could spawn or something. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me know if you could kind of hear, like, the weird sound effects. The menu is silent. Okay. Put some really loud sound in the VR. I don't know how to do that. Chad, I want you guys to understand, okay? The only thing I've used VR for is this right here. Mocap Fusion VR, just to do literal mocap animations. I think 2 years ago when I got this thing, I did like, what's that called? The VR, the thing where all the furries are. I did that for 30 minutes and then uninstalled it. I don't know how to do anything in VR. And I'm 30, okay? Unk status, 100%. I'm leaning on that hard. That's why you guys are helping me. Thank you, Alice. You put a blah, 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 blah. We can't hear anything. Just open YouTube in VR and search metal pipe. It's actually not a bad idea. Where's, oh, that's trippy. Okay. Oh, well, that's you guys. You know what? I'm just gonna... Hold on. Well, wait, how do I open it in VR? That doesn't make any sense. You guys are gone. I've lost you already. I want this. I want you back right here. Please go back into desktop. Okay. Okay, we're back in desktop. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you. I don't hear anything. Okay. God, why is it right-clicking everything? Search YouTube in your browser where chat is. But you guys just want me to bring up YouTube? Like you just want music playing on this YouTube? Let's do this. I've got lo-fi beats playing. Do you guys hear like a second set of audio? There's no VR browser built in. I don't know. Stay safe. Last time I tried VR didn't end well. Pro tip, keep your feet glued to the floor. Brother, I don't even hear anything yet. You're giving me tips. We're miles away from that, Bones. I appreciate it. I don't even know what's happening. I'm scared and confused. I just want to see voice meter pretty please. Okay. That's not voice meter. That's not voice meter. Yes, it is. We could also, voice meter is not the right program. We could totally use something else, but I feel like this is the right thing. What VR headset is this? The Valve Index. Mouse glitch gonna be the death of you IRL. Mouse glitch in real life and snap my own neck. Absolute Final Destination shit right there. Play, we get virtual input already. Huh? Do you see the second virtual input? This, right? Stream, stereo input 2? Or do you mean this right here? This section? Read the poetry already. Connect audio to loud bass speakers. I don't think that's... You know what? Hold on. Wait, let me double check something. Open volume mixer. I just realized I don't know where, where's Brave. Hold on. I'm going to change this to default. Okay, this is now playing. I can hear it. Can you guys... Hold on a second. Did you guys hear that coming through your end? Because it came through the headset. That means voice meter got in-game audio already. Just play some random person reading poetry for 5 hours. Also, imagine how satisfying it's going to be to insert a key card. Brother, I'm ready for this game. I want you to know I'm more than ready. MTF mod would be fire in VR. It really would. Okay, so voice meter already got in-game audio, but you guys can't hear anything, right? Voice meter aux. But then, and also, we want to make sure that the microphone is going through, right? This is strangely fun, though. This is tech support. Welcome. Welcome to tech support. Now, I wish this could just be so easy. I wish we could have multiple output devices. No, multiple... I wish we could just have this route. Like, I could just... Like, where's the Steam microphone? I wish I could just select the microphone to also go to the output, you know? It would just... It makes so much sense. Shit myself the first time 096 came after me. Listen, you gamers, you children... may be scared of this game. I don't think I'm going to be scared of this. I am an old man. I'm 30 years old. And I know I keep saying that this stream, but I need to say it until it really hits me. To me, this ain't nothing. Child's play. When are we doing the ASMR? When we get this working. Do you realize we could see your full name and email? Oh yeah, that's fine. I've already leaked that. Don't worry about it. You see there's a bit of audio coming in aux 1 and stereo 1 is already picking up the headset audio. Now you need to set voice meter output into OBS. There is no OBS on this computer. It is only on the streaming computer, and it is picking up, it should be picking up whatever is selected to output device. So wait, that means we need to do one of these, right? Voice meter input? Do you guys hear a second set of music? At all? Suddenly? More music? Yes or no? I'm going to pause that music. No, we don't. Nothing new. Okay. Basically, whatever this output device is. Wait, am I thinking correctly? No, I'm not. Fuck! Okay, wait. Shit. I just realized something. Speakers high definition audio, right? Okay, I just realized what the... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I was wrong and I'm an idiot. We're pausing this this music here. You guys hear this now, right? Tell me, what do you hear? You guys hear this? I hear it. Okay, good. Good. I just realized I'm an idiot. So, speaker's high definition audio device. This is what goes to the streaming PC. This has to be the output device. Whatever we do, the audio needs to be routed to speaker's high definition audio device, and then we'll get it to work. That's what we need to do. Click on A1. Okay, got it. We're doing okay. A1. Where is A1? Right here? This? Boom. That, right? That was the right thing. I want to click on this right here. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. I've been listening to it a lot lately. It's just the better NTF song. I can't even lie. Yes. Okay, so that we want the speakers, right? High definition audio. You want to set the speaker thingy. Okay, where it goes to your streaming PC. Good. So I've set that. Hello? Can you hear me now through... I think you can hear me now, right? Does that work? Oh, and you could hear... Wait, you could hear the... Oh, I've just broken Brave. Okay. Yes, we can. Good. And you could hear the... You could hear the fire, right? Hold on. Tell me if you could hear the audio. Pause, champ. We go here. You guys hear those clicks? You hear the clicks? We could hear that. It worked. It just works. It's muffled. It's good, but low quality mic. Well, I mean, I would imagine it's a Valve Index. So it works. We could hear everything. Maybe start the game? Shut the fuck up. Hey, that's great, streamer, man. How about you play the fucking video game? Okay, what if volume's already max? Okay, great. Good, so now we move this. We go here. We go here. We're just ignoring all that. We go here. I move this here. I can't see anything. I'm going to make you guys bigger. Oh, I've made you too big. How do I make you unbigger? Oh, damn it. I can't make you unbigger. There we go. Let's do like, there we go. Okay. And now, we go like this. I can't hear myself, which is so creepy. Let's see. So we go here, desktop 2. There we go. Oh, you guys are already good. Okay. Hold on. Making you a little bigger. What the hell? Okay. Okay, we're doing that. That's perfect. And then we'll just keep the mouse right there. A big, fat mouse. Okay, how do I sound? Loud and clear, boss man. Okay, perfect. What if I don't yell? Because I realize I've been yelling this whole time. What if I just speak normally? Can you guys hear me well? How does it sound? Let me load into the game, because that's a genius idea. And let me know if you guys could hear. How's the audio? Am I too loud, too quiet compared to the game and stuff? Let me know. Hopefully this just works. Also, where are you guys? You're right there. Okay. So I'll try to be like this. And then, oh God, what is happening to the screen? Hold your horses, chat. Oh no, we're good. I think we're good. You guys see everything okay, right? You guys see that gooner? That gooner? You guys can see everything and it's not a problem, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. You did it. You did do it, game. How's the audio? We could hear the main menu music, right? Is it too loud, too quiet? Brightness, microphone. These fuckers better not be able to hear me, chat. Audio. Okay, we could turn this down. Timu audio, kind of. That's just, I don't know what to tell you. That's just the audio of the thing, of just the microphone. I'm sorry, the Valve Index audio does not compare to a professional grade headset. Okay, that was spooky. I heard that sound effect, that was spooky. Let's just do it, shall we, chat? Oh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Can we get rid of the fucking grid here? Can we get rid of the box? Because, I mean, no offense, I don't really need it, I think, right? Is it because I'm too close to something? We'll just ignore it. That's fine. I'm gonna do, listen, chat. Listen, gamers, I'm gonna be real. I'm already a little spooked. Now that I see him, okay, I'm a little spookied. I'm gonna save whenever I want. That's safe, okay? We'll do a random seed. We'll do the intro. We'll do, oh my god, this keyboard. Can I... What is this? I don't have to point and click with this fucking... Good god. Okay. A polygon or end stream. Why does this keep floating away, by the way? Okay, you could change the chaperone in VR settings, but only you can see it. I don't know what that... Oh, that. Okay. Oh, you guys don't even... You don't even see that? You don't see the grid pops up a little bit every now and then, like right now. You guys don't see the grid? No, we don't. Oh, I'm just crazy? Really? Oh, you don't? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Is this good? Should we do a different seed name? Don't you double tap your headset to change your boundary? I don't fucking know. I don't care. The boundary doesn't matter. I know where shit is, okay? I have perfect 3D spatial awareness. I'm never gonna hit anything. Don't even worry about it, gamers. I am the VR gamer god, okay? Look at the Twitch chat white. I literally cannot. It's actually... I'll figure out how to do it. Hold on. I know how to look at this. Where's my Twitch chat? Okay. How do I... Chat appearance. Pop out chat. Okay, and then I go like that. Okay, I can now look at both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Look at that, dude! Yes! No one's typing in Twitch chat because I just opened it up. Perfect, though. So if you guys have been doing something weird in Twitch chat, I can't see it. There's 67 viewers. Beautiful. Okay. Are we ready? Are we good, chat? Audio is perfect. Microphone is perfect. Game looks good. I just want to know, you guys could see Peanut right there out of the corner of my eye, right? And you could see 096 out of the corner of my eye? Or do I have to move a little bit for you guys to see that? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. So you guys could see exactly what I can see. We are noticed. And you guys get emotes, too. We can't see the chats on your hand. Oh, really? Oh, so I'm just schizophrenic? But you could see chat right beneath me, right? You could see chat right there, so we're fine. We're good. How do I make it so you guys could see this? Can I make it so you guys could see what... fuck you guys, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're playing. Loading. Oh my god. Okay. I'm ready. Oh. Tip. It is not known when SCP-079 gains sentience, but it is known that the software has evolved to a point that its hardware...
Should totally alt
Tip.
F4 from the game
SCP-049 is a humanoid in appearance. However, the found... Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. I have thumbs. Okay. 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 I'm tiny. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Nice. Very nice. What am I feeling right here?
They've got some work.
Oh shit, that's my bad.
Do me
Okay.
a favor and step out of your cell.
You look so cool.
Just follow me.
My controller vibrates when I punch him.
To,
Nice. What?
test subjects, so I'd recommend not.
Awesome. You guys could hear Olgren right? If I have my Vive trackers, will this like work? Would Vive trackers work for like my feet and stuff?
So you see
Wyatt should grab the guard's gun. I can't. He's moving faster than me.
I mostly just read
I'm gonna
books.
cut him off at the
Yeah?
turn here.
What kind of books?
Oh,
Science fiction,
damn it.
anything like that.
Hold on, you guys.
You're kidding me.
What?
Your whole job revolves around horror and science fiction. Except, you know, it's not actually fiction.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
actually, I'm planning
Can
on
I
writing
thumbs
a
up?
book
Where are
about
you
it,
guys?
but no offense, but I've already-
You're right there. Okay. I like that my controller vibrates when I smack people. Also, it's very foggy in the distance. This looks incredible, by the way. White is a respected figure in the cop belt firearm reaching community. It just comes naturally to me. What can I say, bro? I only found your YouTube channel the other day, but after binging your videos, I'm totally ready to see this. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it.
Attention.
Is this just how I go? I just hold forward?
Specialist. Furnace.
Oh, that's trippy. Okay.
Service.
So it's kind of tank controls. So forward is however I look.
4. Immediate.
Can you fucking move out of my way? How do I move faster? It's ridiculous. Is there a sprint? There's crouch. There's... What the fuck is this? Okay.
Well, we're here.
Options.
Still disappointed I
Oh,
didn't
that's
get to punch
blink.
you in the face,
Okay.
but,
Oh, there's my blink.
Whatever. Oh, and by the way,
Okay. Nice. God, you're so fat, Ulgrin. No offense. Good lord, you're hefty. How do I sprint? It should be... It kind of feels like it registers. How do I... That was your inventory? Oh, this? Oh, you could just... Okay. Wait. So if I go back... Okay, there's got to be a fucking sprint button. How do I... Oh, I found it. Okay, it's the controller. This is crouch. This is awesome. Okay, so if I go like this... Oh, yeah. Okay, I go like that. And I just grab it. That's pretty sick. Okay. What do I hear? Very spooky. So, I don't blink in this game unless I want to? No, I do blink. Oh, okay. I'm getting it. Question is it a toggle sprint or hold? It's toggle. Jesus, that's loud. You are fucking ugly. Get away from me, bro. Your shoulder's clipping. Oh, there he is, chat. Hold on, let me...
Please approach SCP-173 for testing.
Oh my god. Oh, this is a big boy. Oh, this is a... Oh. Oh, that's a big boy, chat. Oh, we got to bounce.
The door isn't responding to any of our attempts to close
That's a big boy right there.
Please maintain direct eye contact with SCP.
I don't like this.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, it's loud. Oh my god, it's loud. Okay. Hold on a second. This game is loud, you guys. I can't change... Whew. Okay, that's, there's no way to change the audio. That's bad. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Do you guys mind if I turn this down a little bit? I'm gonna just do that. How's that? Could we do that? I think that's good. Holy hell. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where am I right now? That's my TV. Okay, let me... Okay, I got it. That's you guys. Okay. Nice. Does that mean I could do... Can I not? Okay. Okay. We could do the trick. Good to know. Did they already leave? Oh, they already did. Okay. Can I get this? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I see now. I see. Okay. There's no other side to that door. That's wrong. I get it now. Can I just hold this? Do I have to hold this the whole time? I guess I do. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm understanding it now, chat. What is Oh. I could turn it on and off. That's cool. Get to peanut zapped in the Tesla, trust me. Okay. Alright, this is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Let me try this. What? Where the hell did it go? Did I fucking eat it? Damn it. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm scared. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Very nice. Okay. Can I just... I'm perfect already. Also, what is this? Entering into a straightaway? That's cursed. Normally, it's a 3 to 4 way. That's not right. Is this gonna be a 3 to 4 way? Oh, shit. Okay. I get it now. Okay. Yep. Yep, this is a dark game, isn't it? This is gonna be a real dark game. How do I... There we go. Is that... What is that over there? You guys see that, right? Is that a button? Oh, it is. Oh my god. I thought that was like a face or something. Holy hell, dude. The light wasn't working on it for some reason. Good god. Okay. I'm scared, chat. Where are the guards' guns? Can I really? Are you shitting me? I'm too tall for the fucking ceiling? That's bigotry. That's disgusting.
What is your favorite SCP game?
Also, I need a... The blinking is way different. What is your favorite SCP game? It might be this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I need to get used to the blinking. This blinking feels way slower. So we got Terry Tesla here. No Tesla. No Terry Tesla. Okay. How do I get through this? I'm just gonna have to sprint, I guess. Is that it? Am I dead now forever? I didn't even save, did I? I don't even know how to save. God damn it. That's cool. No, that's fine. I didn't even care anyway. Who cares? I don't care. Random seed. I guess we're doing a completely new seed. That's cool. Chad, why didn't you tell me how to save? I blame you. This is ridiculous. Tip SCP-173 is constructed from the tip SCP-049 is humanoid in appearance. However, the Foundation is currently incapable of studying its face and body more fully as it is covered in what appears to be tip SCP-1162 is activated when a sentient being... Okay, there we go. That's excellent. If you do a backflip, it'll save. I know that's a joke, but they should add that feature. Where's the button? It's over here. That's disgusting. That was shocking. Thank you, chat. Very cool. So where's our boy? There he is! Oh, he's so big! Hello, Peanut. Oh, he's gone. Alright. This is mine now. A 0 out of 10 game. What the fuck were the devs thinking? Disgusting. Alright, well, you are definitely coming with me, that's for sure. I can use this guy as like a, as a shield, right? Like, if guards shoot me, I could just use him, or if Peanut snaps my neck, I'll just use this guy's neck instead. This is the game. This is... Wait, I have an idea. What? God damn it, he's too heavy. He's such a fatty. Okay, we'll drop him. How do I save, chat? I'm gonna put this in my inventory. I'm gonna save. There we go. Okay. Go here. Get this. God fucking damn it. There we go. Okay. This is giving me vertigo, chat. Oh, well, you are ugly. Golly. Get back. Blank hallway. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. Change the stream title to SCP VR Escaping with Olgrin Corpse. This isn't Olgrin. I don't even know who this is. I don't know how this guy died, because he was, like, upstairs. It doesn't matter. Are you shitting me? Brother, are we already in Wallet Room? We are in Wallet Room. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay, are you guys gonna... Are you... What is that? What's that sound? Oh, there we go. Okay. I got you, Kings. I got you, Kings. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Whew! Oh my God! Okay, hold on a second. Okay, this game... Where's my controls? Here we go. Whew! That was spooky. You are spooky, my man. You're spooky. You're spooky. Wow. Okay. I love your beautiful eyes. Wow. Okay. There is something frightening about that for sure. Olgrin, we gotta get out of here. We do kind of want that wallet though, right? I'm gonna put you up against the door. Don't let him open that door, okay? I'm gonna go get some stuff. I'll be right back. You stay right there. Let's go see what we got here. There we go. We got this. We got this. My hand. My hand is in the goddamn cabinet. There we go. SCP's everywhere, man. Oh my God, I'm telling you. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, how is the quality, by the way? What do we, how's the video looking? How's everything looking? Can I dual wield flashlights? How do I turn this on? It won't let me turn it on. It's a dead flashlight. Oh, does it need batteries? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Oh yeah, this is huge. This is very good. Does that mean these have batteries or will these last forever? Where did Peanut go? Oh, I can't clip through the wall? That's not fair. Where did Peanut go? What did you do with him? Okay, this game's already spooky, chat. You can't save. I literally can. Boom. Take that. These controls are ridiculous. Watch the video for good luck. Oh, wait, what if... Hold on. I need a good grip. There we go. Okay. Now you're coming with me. See, this is a lot easier, because now I could just go like that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, I know how to close doors now, chat. Okay. Whew. elevator. Okay. God damn, bro. Does this go anywhere? It doesn't work. Okay. No gas mask? Oh, I guess not. Turn off Snapchat. It's annoying. What do you mean? What does that mean? Can you guys see this? I thought you guys couldn't see that. Also, I'm going to do this. What is Snapchat? The game has multiplayer too, if you didn't know. That's horrifying. Keycard first, trust. We got keycard. Okay. It's just a lot of straight chat. This whole seat is just nothing but straight hallways. I don't think we've seen a single, like, corner or anything yet. Ignore that the chat haters? Okay, based. You can use that elevator. God damn it. Okay. See? Why does that keep doing that? I don't like that. Okay, he's not in here. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I am sweaty. Okay, all good. So, do I need to drop him? Idiot. Oh, I can use the elevator. Okay, sweet. That works. I don't like what you're doing with that hand right there, buddy. What is this? Oh. Ooh, what the hell is this? Okay, okay. How do I... There we go. What are we, an entrance already? What is this? Oh. It's very odd. Can I guess that's only if I'm on Euclid or whatever, I could save there. That flashlight landed perfectly. Whew, good lord. Blueprint zone. Okay. Well, as long as we stop getting goddamn straight hallways, I'll be fine. Can I stop? What is happening? There, okay. A four-way, okay. Is Peanut in here? This is actually spooky. Oh my god, you're so useless. You are so useless to me. Ugh. Stupid. That spooked me. Okay, all clear. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm one sweaty gamer. What the hell is this? What is this? Is this, what level do I need for this? Level 1, surely? Oh my god, peak. Okay, the inventory management is insane. Medkit? Is that a medkit? Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, so this is just... Oh. Another level 1. I'll take that. I don't know why there'd be a level 1 in here if you need a level 1 to get into here, but okay. Totally peak. What else have we got? Basically nothing. Okay, very cool. Can I move this stuff around? Can I pick that up? No, I can't. That's a really big mug. Okay. Very cool. Nothing else. Ah, interesting. Very cool. Yep, okay. Very interesting. What does this say right here? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's exactly what I thought. Okay, let me get this. Boom. Boom, perfect. Snag that, okay. Whew. This isn't too bad, chat. Put the flashlight in the mug. No. Let's do this. Sounds like movement. Oh, you suck. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh man, chat, I am sweating. Okay, seems like Peanut's still not here. We're good. God! Do your damn job. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Hey, look at me. Look at me. You're worthless. You're worthless. Okay, that's where we came from. Chad, this is gonna be slow. Oh my god. Okay, just more hallways. Excellent. I wanna find stuff. I wanna see stuff. Put him in 914. And then he comes back to life, shoots us. That'd be peak. There's just hallways now. It's just hallways forever. I am so I'm so sweaty. Oh my god. Listen, I'm gonna be real. You're dead weight. No offense, but literally, I'm gonna leave you there. Maybe we'll come back later. But for now, you're just gonna be a landmark. I can't deal with you anymore. You're pathetic, you're slow, you're worthless. And honestly, Chad and I, oh, we got another dead body. Okay. Well, Lord taketh and the Lord giveth. Oh. That was a weird sound effect. Okay. What do we got in here? Is that another key? Is that another key card? Why does that kind of look like me? Don't tell me I could take you too. Did you get shot? How did you die, brother? That's cringe. You're stupid. You're cringe. Get out of here. I don't like that, buddy. That's not this type. I know we're in a VR game. That's crazy, though. Why would they do this in this game? It's not this type of VR game. That's ridiculous. What do we got over here? Oh, look at this. Cool. Very cool. Interesting. Water. We got more water. Milk. Dr. Yertle. Cheese drops. Virtual cola. Okay. It's... Oh. Don't mind if I do. How do I... Chad, how do I do this? Oh my god, I did it. Oh! Can I drink it? Some delicious Coca-Cola? Gamble your card in 914. You keep saying that like I know where fucking 914 is. It's not working. This is useless. It's stupid. What a waste of my time. Whew, Chad, I am... Oh my god. I'm getting PTSD to the 300% run with all the documents. Honestly, I get that all the time now. When I think about documents in this game. This is just straight hallways for days, isn't it, chat? I wonder when 106 is going to spawn. I need to scratch my nose, but I can't. This is actual torture. Okay, wait. So you guys are there, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, a three-way. Interesting. There's Peanut in here. There's a camera. There's sweat on my nose, and it's tickling me. That's actually probably the worst part of VR. He's not being able to get to that. Hello. Okay. There are too many goddamn hallways in this game. This is ridiculous. Can I at least get 106 so that I could go to heavy containment? That'd be phenomenal. This is getting a little ridiculous here. No? Am I not... Want to take a break? I feel like we haven't even really started the game yet. Okay, well, at least this is new. I'm scared. Okay, he's not there. Here, we're good. What's in here? What is this? Is this the hole in the wall? There's, oh, there's another med kit. Let me see if I could get in here, chat. Yeet. Open this. Ayo! I'm a gamer. Yeet. Okay, well, this is just awkward. There we go. Can I just... Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Do I have batteries? No, because I wasted it on a goddamn flashlight. Okay, cool. Well, excellent. Chat, look out for some batteries for me. Please and thanks. What do we got here? Documents. What is this? What is this? 113? Cringe. $14.99. We already know that. Cringe. Okay. $14.99 would actually be sick in this game. I'm not even going to lie. No batteries down here. Okay. Good to know. 106 still doesn't exist. Very cool. Boom. Whew. This is big, chat. I love how useless the flashlight is when you turn the brightness up. I just wish I didn't have to keep holding this. That's the only thing that irks me about this. This irksome toil of mine. How many goddamn hallways? Good lord. We better get something cool in this underground subterranean facility. We just looped around, didn't we? This is the room, isn't it? It is. Okay. We did a whole loop-de-loop. So we've explored this whole thing. There was nothing down here. It was a perfectly useless circle. The Peanut's not even in here. Peanut's not even in here, damn it. I just want to... That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I thought that was Peanut for a second. That actually... Whew, how dare you. Okay, yeah, this is the elevator. Wow, how completely useless. And we lost our guy. 0 out of 10. Whatever that was, 0 out of 10 completely. I'm disappointed in totality. I think we're good. Peanut would never just be in a room like this, right? I think we're good. Whew. You skipped a room? No, we did a whole circle around. We didn't skip anything, did we? Oh, wait. We did skip a room. You're right, because there's that three-way. We're going back down. Yeah, because of the couch, we did the thing. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my God. Whew. But at least we know Peanut's not down here, right? Like, is he just unable to spawn down here? Is that how it works? Or did we get lucky in that we just didn't see him the entire time we were here? I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I need to get used to the controls here. So that's blink, crouch, inventory, pause. Okay, good. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Peanut in 4 ways, like in VR, just totally not fair, bro. 914 man insists on absolute quiet so we could talk about 914. Exactly. Wait, I want to go the other way, right? Because, yeah, no, let's just go the normal way. We got our guy again, too, so that's pretty good. What's up, gamer? And it's another straightaway, right? No, it's here. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of getting used to the controls, I think. I think we could kind of figure out what to do here in terms of gameplay. Like how to optimally play this game, you know what I mean? I don't like that it keeps crouching when I miss input. It makes me feel like an idiot. Yeah. Okay. And then this should be the 3-way, right? Yeah, it is. Oh. Okay. That's just a random sound effect. That doesn't necessarily mean Peanuts moved. That's just an ambient sound effect that plays. Wait, where am I right now? There you guys are. Okay, my bad. We went that way, I think. So, let's go this way and see what we got here. Yeah, of course. What else would it be? SCP-999? Of course not. He's not in this game. You know what's in this game? Hallways are in this game. We've been here. We've been here. We played these games before. That's the wrong way. We go this way. This way is the way we go. God damn it. I'm just spooked about seeing Peanut, you know? Okay. Yes, this hallway. That was scary. Okay. We didn't go down this hallway. This is definitely an entrance zone hallway. Are there batteries in here? Another med kit? At this point, we don't even need it. We're like almost full on inventory, but honestly, why not? Okay. I wish we could get batteries though. That would be huge. Widowy epic. We put this here. Boom. Go down. Boom. Yeah. Boom. There we go. Okay. Yeah, nothing down here, right? Okay. Unfortunately, widowy quinge. I'm getting used to this, chat. We could put 1,000 hours into this game. Whew. I'm not gonna lie though. Content-wise, feel like we could be doing a little more. You know what I? Oh. Chat, you didn't tell me. Is that what he looked? Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting in here. How do I get in here? This better be a level 1. I swear to God if this is not a level 1. Okay. I'm not gonna look at chat. I don't want any spoilers. A radio. Can I use this? It's dead. Ridiculous. I'm actually gonna keep this though. I swear, if 106 appears right now, gas valve? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Can I take this with me? Can I? I can move the chair, but I can't pick it up. Okay, awesome. Hold on a second, chat. Sorry, we need I'm making a difficult decision here. Okay, I gotta see this. Is our boy just here? Imagine we get jumped by 173 right here. Okay, nothing in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I pick you up though? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm putting him in his tub. So we're just gonna beat the game we're just gonna beat the game, right? With him? Is that correct? There's gotta be an achievement for this. What do I do with these? Can I pick him up? Can I feed him these? Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me more of these. Give me more. Wait a minute. The cola. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Can I dual fist these? That's beautiful. 999 is already affecting Wyatt. it's beautiful. He can't eat two at the same time. Are they going through him? They are. Okay. Let me get this one. Perfect. Where'd that last one go? I guess he just osmosised it. Okay. Well, I'll put you back in the inventory. I guess we're just taking them, right, chat? We're just taking them? Yeah? Is this good? Is this fine? There's gonna be an achievement for escaping with them, I could already tell. We're taking you, buddy. I need my flashlight. You're upside down, don't worry about it. Oh my god, chat. I don't need this flashlight. I already have a flashlight. We're just gonna go with him, and I think we'll just go. Don't squeeze 999 too much, he can pop out of existence. I don't believe you. So, like, you're saying... Well, oh, wait, like, if I grab him... Why does he stick to walls? Oh, he doesn't. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Okay, now I feel like that's just sort of animal cruelty. Oh my god. Whew! Chet, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get to the elevator. What time is it? It's 4:30. Okay. Whew! I did not realize how much cardio this would be. This goddamn... Oh! Ah, damn, chat. This is some real gaming. I wish I could put you in my inventory, but we're just gonna have to Noam Chomsky this whole situation. I can't believe 939 is actually in this game. Does my hand exist? Hello? There we go. That is huge. Oh, I'm holding you by the eyeball. Sorry, my bad. I guess we could just do this. I wonder if 939 will protect me against SCPs. I'll kind of just use them as a little bit of a shield. Can I... How's it look over there? Are we good? I think we're good, chat. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. 939. I meant 999. Sorry. I say, listen, they're like one digit off, okay? My bad, liberals. I keep accidentally grabbing his chubby little cheek and also eyeball. That's my bad, though. Beautiful. Okay, 999 is actually the strat. And then we could charge with him, too. Oh my god, he's actually the strat. Holy. Look at this, chat. So we go like this. And then we go like this. Oh my god, it works. Oh. I'm sweating. Peanut is angry that we have 939. He is moving every 5 feet. Okay, we're good. Let's bolt for it, buddy. Let's get out of here. Whew. Why is that elevator closed? That elevator wasn't closed, was it? Where's the elevator? Holy shit. Oh my god. Whew. I can't believe I'm not even scared yet at all, too, which is crazy because I thought I'd be so scared of this game. But I'm handling it so damn well, chat. I think I'm the least scared anybody's ever been. I've peed my pants the smallest amount out of any gamer so far. I've only peed a little bit, just a little bit of pee-pee and poo-poo came out. That's it. Alright, now the spooky ambience is kicked back in. Now I'm scared, chat. Find Eric? Oh dear God. Well, he's definitely not down there. I think we 100% explored that area, right? Okay. We kind of know what's over here, right? That door is just really dark. Okay, I'm hearing sounds in my real life world, and that was kind of spooky. Okay. Okay, that's dark. I'm gonna need this. Okay, we're good. Chad, this game is spooky. I'm really spooked out right now. I'm very startled. What, is that another elevator? Is that to 939? Oh my god, we actually might get some content this stream? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm not going that way. I'm sorry. That's, no. We're not. We've learned our lesson, chat. We're going to 939's room. Let's go, 999. We'll go see 939. Save. Boom. Turn light back on. Boom. Blink. Door. Door. Okay, storage zone. That's not maintenance tunnels. Who is that, chat? Get him. Get him. That door's gonna open. It's not opening. I don't like how he's moving right now. So this doesn't go anywhere. It's that, like, fake elevator, basically. It's another key card. This is ridiculous. What's your name? Jim Gonzalez. Ugh. Jim Gonzalez. Wake up, damn it. Wake up. God damn it, Jim. Ugh. My character throws terribly. It's ridiculous. So we can't go anywhere, right? No, this goes nowhere. Okay. Fake out elevator. Fair enough. There we go. Hello, future me. I'm leaving to go play game. Goodbye. Get out of here, rat. Oh my god, chat. Okay. Save, blink, door, boom. Oh, Peanut's definitely in that room. Peanut's definitely in that room. Yep. Right? Oh, he's not. Oh my god. Whew. Crouch. Pick up. Uncrouch. Tap door. There we go. Whew. That was spooky. Okay. Are we beating the game with 939 Big Wyatt? Yes, we are. Because I'm assuming that's the only legitimate way to beat the game, no? Are we actually getting to a three-way? with a choice? A choice of where we want to go in this game? I don't believe it. So that's probably heavy containment right there. Maybe. Whew. That door shouldn't be open, but I believe that's level 2 door, so that's with Peanut. Okay. What do we got here? Hallway. Good to know. Excellent. I don't like that sound effect. Oh, Chad, I'm feeling it, man. Okay, let's get this level 2 and also this S-nav. I think will always come with a battery, but we'll see. 999, stay here. I'm gonna scout this out. Oh, that door is closed. Okay. You stay right there. Yeah, okay, so that's 2B. That's good to know. Okay, and this is SCP room. Good. Let's do this. So we need to drop nothing. We get that, do that. I'm going to drop one of these right here, just in case. Drop this. Pick this up. Here. Boom. Okay. Okay, this is stressful. Oh shit. Cool as a goddamn cucumber. I'm actually the greatest video gamist of all time. Whew. Okay. Alright, let's get 9 through 9 in here. Let's recalibrate, let's regroup, let's recoup. Let's regurgitate. Let's reconglomerate. Let's close this. Gonna get through here. Close this for now. So we got a med kit, 999, a flashlight, peanuts through that door. I'm gonna save. We got a level 2. We got a level 2. We got med kits, a dead S-nav. That's fine. There's probably gonna be an NVG in 914. We need to find 914. Where are you guys? You guys are right there. We need to find 914. Get the level 3. Find maybe Larry. Hopefully he spawns. Definitely need to find test chamber 2. Not test chamber 2B, but oh my god. The FNAF room. You guys know what we need to do. Here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna do that next time. For now, I'm gonna pause the game because I'm sweaty as hell, and then I want to just kind of look back. Oh my god. Okay, can you hear me? Oh my god. Let's get some music on. Oh, my contacts are killing me too. Oh my god. Oh, look. You guys. Oh my god. That is wild. Whew. Oh. Good lord. Oh my god, I need to sit. Oh. Whew. Wow, how long were we playing that? That felt like hours. Good lord. More gym required VR gaming from now on. Can you go to the gym in VR, chat? I still need to do cardio today. God, I'm a little bit glad I did that before I did cardio, because doing that after running, oh my god. Oh, I feel like I'd actually die. How do you beat the game in one standing? Good lord. I guess you just got to be good at the game. That's you. Wow. My face looks ridiculous, chat. You look so weird without glasses on. I do. But also, I look weird because there's an imprint of a VR goggle on my face. Solid 35 minutes? That's it? Bro looks bald without the cap and glasses. I have more hair than I've ever had in my entire life. Oh my god. Oh, this is not Wyatt. No, it's not. It's his hotter, older unk brother. Oh my god. Okay. What are we rating that so far, chat? What do we think? SCP CB, what is it called? Lab rat. I'm gonna be honest. Safe? I don't know if that's like what it's like normally in Containment Breach. I haven't played Safe Containment Breach in so long But we have 35 minutes. We didn't encounter 106 at all. Maybe he just doesn't spawn in that like lower area. It seemed like nothing spawned down there except, of course, 999. And Peanut has only been in event rooms so far. Honestly, pretty cool, but you could have gone farther. I mean, yeah, definitely. We're not even close to done right now. Whew. I think we could just give me a little bit. Maybe if we play the game sitting, but I feel like sitting is just, it's cheap. To survive the test, so you have to activate it, wait for it to finish, then run through. No, I know. I just got the timing off. I'm pretty sure I know how to get through it. 106 takes twice as long to spawn or something in Lab Rat, and it's the same with 173. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, whew. Very interesting. That though, I have not been spooked like that in a video game since Subnautica, like 3 years ago. And like when I first played Containment Breach. Maybe it's just VR. I could not imagine playing Phasmophobia in VR. Oh my lord, dude. There's something different. Chat, there's something different about seeing Peanut, like looking up to see Peanut. That is... That is such a weird experience. I've had that VR headset for like years now. I've never used it outside of animation. Like I've never actually done, aside from maybe an hour total of just messing around, not even that, maybe 30 minutes or so in VR chat, just to like test VR related stuff. I've not like messed around in VR. The scale is so weird. And not like a bad weird. It's actually pretty cool. Next stream is Phasmophobia in VR. I mean, it is October. That is a good point. Subnautica has a very good VR port. Ooh. That is horrifying. You could keep 106 uncontained for escape ending. No spoilers. No spoilers, okay? But I do want to get 999 all the way through to the regular base game. Or all the way through to the regular ending. Which would be uncontained 106. Because him and I are getting out. We're bouncing. Phas VR is fantastic too. It's a different game in VR. I mean, so far, Containment Breach is a different game. I feel like every game in... You know what? I played a little bit of Half-Life Alyx. That was really cool. Yo, how's it going? Astral Spiff's undergarments. First stream caught. Incredible username. You literally just missed us playing, first of all, troubleshooting audio for about an hour, and then playing SCP Containment Breach in VR. What a crazy... Sorry, I'm just thinking about it and processing it. That is wildly fun. We're definitely going to do more of that, chat. Half-Life is really good. I didn't touch it too much, but from what I remember, yeah, it seems really cool. 049 will get shit rocked if he kills 999. I don't tell me anything, but I would love... I don't think the devs did. I don't even know who made this port. I'm actually surprised it has 999 in it, now that I think of it. That's actually kind of wild. It would be really funny if you get secret, like, content for carrying 999 with you. Like, the SCPs just don't attack you, or, like, you get just a secret ending when you beat the game with the 999. You did great, now hop back on. Jeez, good lord. I love watching the CB gameplay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to call you. I'm not going to call you Spiff, because I feel like I'm just talking to the, to Spiff. I'm going to just call you Garment. Thank you, Garment. You need a game with 2484. I don't even remember what that SCP is. Is that, just say J? I refuse to. The physics combat in, B and S is awesome. That's, the Boneworks game, right? That was, oh, Blade and Sorcery. That's what it was. I remember when we first got the headset, you guys had me buy a whole bunch of VR games. I never really... I think we did one, actually. Now that I remember, I think we did Boneworks a little bit. Oh my god, it's been so long. You know what? It was either Boneworks or Bone Lab. Yeah, okay. Wow. Almost to the date. October 10th, 2023. We played for half an hour. I think that was when I... Like, a little bit after I first got the headset, just to test it. That is wild. You know, I feel weird being a YouTuber and never really uploading content to YouTube. I feel like I got to do that thing now where every YouTuber has a second channel where they upload their actual YouTube content so they can keep the first YouTube channel like only good content. You know what I mean? I hate that that's like the meta for gaming YouTubers now. And I hate that only makes sense to do. It's really annoying. It's all because of the way YouTube has everything set up with the algorithm and everything. Life vlog when. Yeah, we'll need a vlog channel and everything. Was recommending Blade Sorcery because it gets used to the motion sickness very quickly. That's the game I've seen a lot of, right? Where you're like in that gladiator arena and you just absolutely crush people. Like you could stab them in the head. Is there multiplayer CB? Oh yeah, there is. That game is really fun to play. Like Badger only uploads like once every other 3 months. Yeah, but that's because that's actual peak content. He doesn't have a second channel, does he? That would actually... I feel like I would know if Badger had a second, like... You know how... What's a good example? I feel like Ludwig, right? Doesn't he have a second channel where he uploads just regular content? That's not... God, it's so annoying. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed this. Sorry, I'm just rubbing my eyes because contacts are horrible. Like, you'll have a YouTuber, they'll blow up, they'll get really big, and every upload, they'll want to improve the quality of their work. That's what I do. And then it gets so much, like, they get in their head so much where they're like, man, Pyrocynical, I think that's the story of him, right? Where they no longer upload on main, and they have a secondary channel where they still just upload. It's different for every YouTuber. Sometimes it'll be slop content. Sometimes it'll be content that they used to upload, but is like not the same high quality, but is still like gameplay stuff. You know what I mean? I'm waiting 100% Freedom VR challenge. Nice. The injury system video on CB did so well. I'm so happy. That video is really good, actually. It's so funny because I thought about doing a video like that. After I remember we did this whole big stream where we went into the details of how the injury system worked. But that video, that video, oh man, I'm blanking on their name. That video was so good. Legitimately something better than anything I could have made. And there are a lot of things that I knew about the different types of health bars in CB, but the way certain things set your health threshold to certain other things and all the little intricacies of the code is so well done. You need to complete Bonework/lab, Big Wyatt Trust family. Isn't there one that's really bad and then one that's really good? Bones Gamer. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Good lord, man. Appreciate it. Sheesh. Well, now I'm just going to end stream. Omnicito, I think is how it's spelled. Omencito. Oh, Omencito, yeah. That's actually really funny. It is Omencito. And I almost, when I was talking about Omen, I think in Discord, I almost accidentally typed out Omnicito because I keep seeing their name as Omnicito. That's actually so funny that just happened. It is Omnicito, thank you. I knew it was Omen something, and I couldn't remember the second half of it. Man, thank you. I appreciate that, Bones. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, hey, if you just got gifted a membership from Bones, you are legally obligated. Now hop back on. Good lord. Okay, give me a sec, coach. Give me just a few more sips here. You're legally obligated to donate your entire month's life savings to Bones. Bone Lab campaign sucks, but the sandbox is genuinely goated, especially with mods. Ooh. It's like half the YouTube viewers sub now. 15-minute break. Bro, what are you? My coach? My gym instructor? Good lord, man. All right, it's been 30 seconds. Back on it. Come on, Wyatt. It's ridiculous. Back on the ropes. It's been 10 minutes, okay? It's not been 15. Could I do the chair? I'm kind of understanding why people told me to do the chair now. Mercy Snow, thank you for the memberships again. Appreciate it, I do. Oh, Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory has oh my god. Satisfactory has VR, right? I kind of want to do that now. Andromeda, no, I uninstalled it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do Satisfactory. It sucked me in too much. Listen, I already have a problem with procrastination and not working on videos. Let me tell you, chat, when I am not playing a game on stream, which is literally never now, I don't have anything installed, because if I have games installed, I just play them, and I don't ignore Hollow Knight. I promise you guys we'll play it one day. I can't have like games installed on my computer because I'm just gonna play them. Like aside from this, obviously, just like, you know, the SCP games. If I have anything that's, you know, that I want to play, it's a disaster for my productivity. Not to mention, like, oh my god, chat, it's never been more over for me. It's never been more over for me. For those of you that haven't kept up with the exploits of my campaign recently, all of these books on this top shelf, literally every single one of them, except I think there's one One Piece volume somewhere in the corner there. All of these are poetry books. I know you can't see them well. Poetry has crippled my productivity. It's just been, I've been reading, I got this recently. It's also a very cursed book. It like came really like worn down and ruined, which it's not a big deal to me. It's just very funny that happened. I've been reading a lot of Coleridge lately, and it's been rough. I'm so sorry, YouTube gamers. I'm gonna be honest, I could have had at least 2 more Blender videos out by now if I've not just been absolutely deep throating the poetry lately. It's been delicious. I'm not even gonna lie. It ruined me in a month. What? Satisfactory VR? Like, what does that mean? I'm concerned. What's your wallpaper? I say this because I got Wallpaper Engine. I saw it on your stream, on your Steam. You mean this? This right now is just a blank color. I used to have I'll show you what I used to have for my wallpaper. I got rid of it though, just because I just wanted this for stream. I used to have. You don't even need Wallpaper Engine. Did I delete it? I don't even have it anymore. Here it is. It's just a picture I made in Blender. I think this is on the Discord somewhere. Remind me, I could throw this on Discord later. It's just a cute little image I threw together. Now, where did you guys go? I swear, Chad, I turned 30 and it's over for me, bro. It's over for me. I don't know what I clicked that made my browser disappear. I've never done that. It's so over for me, chat. I'm over the fence. I'm past my prime. Whew, good lord. I mean, having hobbies outside of YouTube is a good thing, right? No, legally, you're not allowed to. I meant Satisfactory ruined my productivity. Oh, yeah. No, it's awful. I love Satisfactory so much. Oh my god. What are your mixed opinions for the next update of SL? Surface update, right? Absolutely peak. I can't wait for it. Okay, we need a One Piece reading stream. I haven't read it in months. I'm telling you, Chad, poetry is like, it's taken over. I'm gonna be real. Poetry's kind of peak. I feel like a lot of people are sleeping on poetry, and I'm really enjoying it. I brushed up on it a little bit because I watched a video about a guy talking about poetry in Halo, and I love Halo. You gamers know me. Halo's just my jam, right? And I was like, you know what? He talks about this poet John Keats, and I've heard that name before. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a poetry book from this John Keats guy. I went to Barnes & Noble the day I watched that video. I watched that video right after I finished stream. Right after I finished my gym for the day. I showered, went immediately to Barnes & Noble, got a book from a poetry book on John Keats, and got 2 other books that are like the best poems of the English language by a guy named Harold Bloom. And then another book about just it's from DK Publishing. It's just like the timeline of all the best poems and poets, right? It's like a good primer on poetry. And I was hooked, brother. It was GG. I'm just gonna be real. I was a little concerned at first because I don't know if you guys have got this, like the 2-week phase where you learn something new and for 2 weeks you are hyper obsessed with it until the new thing comes along and you immediately drop that thing and you jump onto the next thing. You do a new 2-week cycle, right? And it just goes like that forever. Absolutely disastrous for every single aspect of your life. I thought that's what it was going to be with poetry. But now we're like, we're in like week 30 of the 2-week cycle, and chat, I'm loving it more and more every day. I feel like poetry needs to come back in a big way. And I've memed about it a little bit where I've like, I asked you guys if we should do an SCP Containment Breach lore video only written as if it's like a poem. And we memed about it, chat. I've been writing a script for it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna, I don't know how I'm gonna make that video, but I've got a script about what happened before Containment Breach, like the events leading up to Containment Breach, according to the in-game lore. And it's all in poetry. And it's bad. But I can't stop writing it, bro. It's so addictive. Renaissance Era Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I mean, have you ever played Repo? No, I haven't. I do want to play it, though. I feel like I missed the Repo bus. Not to sound blasphemous, but isn't poetry just music with no instruments? Yeah. Sort of, yeah, basically. A little bit. So for those of you that don't know, it started off basically, you had like thousands of years ago, you had the guys that were really good at hunting. And then you had the guys that were really good at gathering. And then you had people like me that are like, they need glasses and also they're colorblind. So I don't know which fruit to pick. I'm going to pick the poisonous ones. And I can't hunt buffalo because I don't know where the fucking thing is. I can't throw the spear. What can I do? Well, like, listen, bro, it's 6 o'clock, I think. The sun is down. We have no clocks yet. All we're doing is eating food around the fire. I've just been sitting here all day thinking of stories. And, you know, how about I just tell a story while we all eat, right? Around the campfire, I'm just going to tell a story I made up, right? Or maybe it's not even a story I made up. I'm going to tell a story about our really cool ancestor that founded the village, right? And then I tell a story and everyone's like, yo, Grug is really good at telling stories. Like that guy, I'm not going to lie, that was a good story. That was a peak story. And also he's dog shit at literally everything else. What if Grug's entire day job was literally just thinking of stories and then telling us stories, right? That's how poetry started. That's how bards came into existence. People just, and again, this is like before iPhones came out, right? So this is like, they also didn't really have good internet. This is before high-speed internet. So no one was even really playing World of Warcraft or anything because this is like 10,000 years ago. So you have all day to just think of stories to tell. And it's hard to remember all the words to a story. So what are you going to do? You're going to make them short, you're going to make them witty, and you're going to make them rhyme. And suddenly you have literally everything, every single aspect of poetry. You're going to make them short, witty, they're going to be rhythmic, so they sound very fun, and you're going to make them rhyme, so they're easy to remember, because it's just the next word in the rhyme scheme, right? And then that's poetry, that's bards. And then, hey, this guy's traveling. He's a traveling bard. He has a fucking lute, this fucking instrument he calls a lute, and he goes around and he tells us stories from other villages. Like, what the hell? There's other villages? This is cool. And then that just blows up because now people are like, yo, wait a minute. There's another bard in town and he's got a better story than me. I got to make my story better. And then they make better stories and it becomes a whole industry, and that's poetry. And then eventually you get way down the line, you get things like guitars and shit, and that's different. Music evolves differently. Poetry, though, is still peak. To this day, I think it is. Okay, streamer, just start reading the poetry already. I love music. I'm more into the instrument part of music. Before the internet, yeah, I guess he's right. Yeah. It's like music but also different. Am I hearing Boneworks music or am I just schizophrenic? I think we're listening to Lo-Fi Zelda and Chill 3 by Chill Hop, Beat Hop, or whatever they're called. I feel like someone should get the SCP Unity mods and continue making the game. I think someone is, aren't they? Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't say that. You guys didn't hear me say that. Never mind. I forgot. Never mind. Wyatt's caveman ancestors set down the fire to look, and I say that half joking. That's the only way my genealogy could have possibly survived. I was thinking about this the other day, because, like, again, I mean, I'm tall, so I guess I could be a hunter, but like, my eyes don't work. My forefathers' eyes didn't work. Like, fuck that, dude. Right? How am I going to survive? Right? I've got a voice, a beautiful, charismatic smile. I could be a politician or a cult leader, but probably my ancestors survived by just spinning hella good yarns, bro. Like Grug Wyatt probably was, he probably span a good yarn, dude. Bone, thank you again for the another 50 gifted, by the way. Good Lord. Fine, I'll play the game. Give me like 3 more minutes, Bone. I'm sorry. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All this knowledge and wisdom just for Unk to not know there's lava on Mars. Is there a poem about it? If there's no poem, then I typed that like 8 minutes ago. You typed what 8 minutes ago? What are you talking about? When are you announcing houses on Discord? Oh, don't worry about it. We'll talk about that later. Okay. I'll make one. Yeah, make a poem about lava on Mars and I'll read. You know what? We could do it right now. No, we got to play video games. No. Don't get me in a poetry chat because I will not stop. By unlucky, Odd did not get gifted a membership. Honestly, if you didn't get gifted a membership, skill issue. Like, you should just leave stream right now. I don't know what to tell you. No poors in here. If you're poor and unlucky, like, what are you even doing? You know what I mean? I'll pay for the poem. Do you guys want to make a really quick poem about lava on Mars? Real quick. Just one poem, bro. Just one more. Chat, just one more line, bro. Just one more line. Like, I swear, let me just write one line of poetry, bro. Just one more line of poetry and then I'm done, bro. Just one more sonnet, bro. Just one more heroic couplet, bro, and then I'm done. I swear to God, bro, I'm not addicted. Bro, I swear, bro. Just one more line of poetry, bro. That's it. Just one parchment, bro. Just one more tablet, bro. Just one more yarn to spin, bro. Okay, I'll tell you what. I am just about ready to start gaming, but it would be kind of fun to make a poem about lava. And for the last couple days, I have been sort of exercising my poetic chops by writing a couple little ballads to myself. We could do a quick couple little a few little oh God. Why am I blanking? God, why am I blanking right now? We could do a few. What are the word? What's the not a sonnet, not a sinesta. That's not even a thing. Oh God. Group of lines, the paragraph for poetry. It's the only word that's coming to my mind right now is sonnet. It's stanza. Not stanza, that's Game of Thrones. Stanza. A few stanzas. God damn it. Wow. Let's do a few stanzas. We could do a few stanzas of a little ballad of lava on Mars. Thank you. I'm sorry, chat. Listen, like I said, I've got 4 hours of sleep right now. I am fully running on fumes. I am trying my hardest to survive to the end of the day, and I'm crashing and burning right now. It is going to be rough. So I think the best thing we should do is contribute to that absolute dumpster fire and write just like a few lines, just like 3 stanzas, very simple, 12 lines, 3 stanzas, 12 lines, 4 lines per stanza, 3 stanzas of ballad. For those of you that don't know ballad, we'll keep it super simple. It's going to be basically each line will have 4 pairs of not vowels, of syllables, okay, and then 3 pairs of syllables, okay, and then so it's going to be 4 3 4 3, and then that's going to be 1 stanza, and then we're gonna have 3 of these, and that's how you write what's called a ballad. It's 4-3-4-3, and we're not gonna get too technical. If you're a big poetry head, you know, we could talk technical later, but right now we'll just keep it simple. Why your blind ancestors invented coffee for this purpose. That's true. I don't have any coffee though. Normally I drink a lot of water, but I've been mainlining Coke Zero because that's the only thing keeping me alive right now. The founding fathers did love coffee though. Coffee was really big during the founding fathers' time, which is why they invented America. Big Dog Wyatt, bro, just make a book at this point. That's not... A book is too many. That's too many lines. I don't have that much poetry in me. If Wyatt goes missing for a year, he is just in his basement hunched over a piece of paper and a dim lantern light writing poetry. Honestly, yeah. Ding, 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 it's 9. Oh my god. Okay, 4 lines. We'll do 1 stanza. I've got a good haiku if haikus follow a 5-7-5 pattern. They do. You want a haiku? Okay, do we want a haiku? We'll do a haiku, and we'll do 1 stanza, okay? About lava on Mars. When we watch the flow, it warms my heart like the sun. Lava flows so calm. When we watch the flow... When we watch the flow... Sorry, I can't brain right now. It warms my heart like the sun. Lava flows so calm. All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's mainly monosyllabic. Every single word is 1 syllable except for lava, which is 2. So, and also, if you are doing a haiku, normally haikus have 2 really big rules. 1, you want to reference the season you're discussing or the season that this haiku invokes. That's sort of that's a lesser known rule, but that's sort of what you want to do. I think it's called a kaido is the name of the word that invokes the season. I forgot exactly the technical word. In this case, maybe summer would be pretty simple, but that's fine. Also, generally, a haiku is less about a topic or a specific thing and more about capturing a moment or an exact, very discrete, just a slice in time. But I think this works well. When we watch the flow, it warms my heart like sun. Lava flows so calm. How about... I like this. I don't want to change your haiku because that feels really like a dick thing to do. But I would do... Let me see here. Let me think. We could throw summer in there pretty easily. We want summer, we want lava, we want hot, we want passion, invigoration, and this is Mars too. So alien. We want something. It's cold too on Mars, right? How is there hot lava on Mars? Is it hot lava or is there cold lava? Does it follow our basic physics? Is Martian lava different than our lava? Thank you for the poem, Monk. I will say Kino haiku. This is peak. It sounds like I'm criticizing it. I'm not. I'm just saying those are just a few things generally when formatting a haiku. But this is peak. I love it. 10 out of 10. Incredible. Best haiku I've ever read. Let's see. Let me think. What could we do? Also, let's see. I don't think we need to get too poetical. We don't need to get too like metaphorical and simile-ish or whatever, like super hoity-toity. We could keep it simple. Stillness upon Mars, slowly breaking up my mind. Ice is how I feel. Fuck you, that's good. Stillness up on Mars, slowly breaking up my mind. Ice is how I feel. See, that's peak. That's peak right there. We got a lot of duo and a lot of non-monosyllabic words, polysyllabic words. Stillness upon Mars. Now, see, I don't want to read your guys' haikus because now I feel like I can't make up my own. My mind. Ice is how I feel. This is good. This is good. This is good. Let me, before I read any more of your messages, I want to actually throw down a couple bars myself. Let me think for a second. Sorry, I just heard something. How the fuck is there lava on Mars? I'm sorry, I'm just getting distracted by that. Let's see. Summers. Oh, that's 6 syllables. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, let me think. Is Mars red? The planet's red, right? Let's see. Let me think here. I don't like this. This would be the middle line. Maybe I do. I think volcanoes on Mars aren't active. Okay. Oh wait, fiery's 3 syllables. God damn it. Yeah, of course. Fiery's... Who invented the word fiery? That's too many goddamn syllables. Okay. Damn it. Then just Summer's Fiery River. Summer's Fiery River. Okay. Let's see. Dancing Little Star. Summer's Fiery River. Fuck me this shit hot. I don't know. I wanted to incorporate Mars a little more. Dancing Little Star. Summer's Fiery River. Must be hot up there. Must be hot up there. I don't know. Must be hot up there. Nah, I don't like that. It's bad shit. You guys write better poetry than me. Summer Fire Lake? Well, no, because lava flows like a river. And rivers are cool because rivers I guess lakes are poetic. I'm a mayo jar on Discord is where I lurk. Geospray is I. Thank you for the $20, by the way. Thank you for the oh, you already said that earlier. Okay. Thank you. I realized there's $20. Good lord, man. He's obsessed with the necks and peanut-shaped blink and be gone. I think I made peanut poetry. That is beautiful. Okay. Yo, fam, we're not even the ones spitting out suggestions. It's the Twitch chat. Yeah, that's true, actually. YouTube chat needs to really, jump up here. Attend, thou sluggardly gamer. Tiring to dream a coward's wane. Labret shall crown thy mortal dread. Your thorned brow with VR headset deigns. First of all, I know you don't have accents on your keyboard. Is this just ChatGPT? Why are you writing it as if it came out of the 1700s? Danes? Really? Waynes and Danes. Really, Mercy? Put the headset... Really, brother? Attend, thou sluggardly gamer. Tiring to dream a coward's wane. Labrat shall crown thy mortal dread. Okay. I worked hard on that. What meter is it? You have 5 seconds to answer me. What meter are you writing in right now? Tell me any technical detail about this poem. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Do you know anything? Are you asking ChatGPT right now? Wait a minute. Attend, thou slug, ardly, gamer, tire, into, dream cowards, wane, labrat shall crown thy mortal dread. Your thorn, ed brow, the V, our head, set danes. That's not even. I tried to do 8 syllables, a line couldn't settle on an end that uses 8, so I used 9. Well, first of all, I think, so thorned would be 2 syllables specifically. Your thorn, ed brow, the VR would be 2 syllables too. Your V, our head, set danes. Fine, if you did write this, fair enough, I'll take it. It's a little bit choppy on the syllables, but also the answer I was looking for was probably iambic pentameter. Or iambic, attend, but then tiring. Maybe you're doing tiring is 2 syllables. Tiring to dream, a coward's wane. Also, coward's wane. Wane? Like the moon? Wane. Definition. Why do I have to do this on Google now? Why do I have to solve a goddamn CAPTCHA? I hate this. Wane definition. Stay where one is or delay action. A period of waiting. Street singers on Christmas carols. Nice. I tried to out, call it free verse. All right, fair. You know what? Fair enough. Mercy. You know what free verse is? I'll say fair enough. That's not VR, or that's not a ChatGPT. Wane means like a gambit, I think, like an attempt. It's about you stalling. It's a love poem. I don't think Wane means a gambit or attempt. Are you thinking of well, there's Wane as in a cart. Where'd the other definition go? Oh, wait. Are we doing Wane definition? Because Wane, again, that's not... Yeah, that's of the moon. Give me a minute. I'm going to try to cook up some more SCP haikus. Okay. Thorn instead of thorned. Yeah. You would do... you wouldn't have the E accented. You would... What's the right word? I guess it would be... oh, God. Come on. I know the word. I know this word, chat. God, I hate 4 hours of sleep. Syncopate. You would syncopate it. It wouldn't really be syncopate because you're removing the last syllable. Thorned. Thorned. It'd kind of be syncopation. You'd want to do what's called syncopation, which is basically just deleting a syllable so it fits better for poetry. Repo is my game. Boredom builds. I like to play AFK now. Bye. That's beautiful. How are you doing, Panzer Gamer? We're doing great. I've tricked you guys into doing poetry one more time before we jump back into VR. Okay, let me do one stanza of Martian Lava, because I do love ballads. I really like them. And then we'll jump into this. So 4-3-4-3. Let's see. The lava flows. The lava flows so free up there. The lava flows so free up there. Let me double check. The lava flows so free up there. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I just realized. So there. Okay. I'm gonna just do hair for the second line. The lava flows so free up there. I wonder if I'll see. I'll wonder if I'll see. The lava flows so free up there. I wonder if I see. I wanted to do hair. I wanted to do a funny little bar. Let's see. Close enough to burn my hair. Oh! To burn my hair. Okay, hold on. The lava flows so free up there. I wonder if I'll see. Close enough to burn my hair. Oh. B rhymes with C. Let's see. God damn it. Sight to see would have been better. Let's see. B. C, B, free, D, E. Gee, there's so many words. I don't need to list these all. Everything rhymes with E. That Martian jamboree. That Martian jamboree. Close enough to burn my hair, that Martian jamboree. That's so stupid. I hate myself. Why would you guys let me raid this? The lava flows so free up there. I wonder if I'll see. Close enough to burn my hair, that Martian jamboree. Jamboree, thank you. I don't even think jamboree is just a procession or a parade, right? Jamboree definition. A large celebration or party, typically a lavish and boisterous one. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Jamboree. That's 3 syllables. So that Martian jamboree. I kind of like it, right? The lava flows so free up there, I wonder if I'll see. Close enough to burn my hair, that Martian jamboree. What are we thinking, chat? That's not too bad, you know, for a few. Jamboree, there we go. And then Martian, yeah, there you go. All this because I made a joke about bro not knowing there's lava on Mars. I know. Okay, we're done. Can we play the video game now, chat? Or do we want to do like maybe just like one more stanza? Like just like literally just like what, like just one more and then we'll play the video game. Just one more stanza, I swear, and then we'll play the video game. What do you guys think about that? Oh my god, the music's finally over. Zelda and Chill 2 it is. Okay. What's the syllable pattern for this? Just iambic. So unstressed, stressed. The lava flows so free up there. I wonder if, and then this is unstressed, but it's fine. We're doing a pyrrhic substitution. Don't worry about it. I wonder if I'll see. So close enough to burn my hair. Close enough to burn my hair. Whoops. I wonder if I'll see it close enough. I wonder if I'll see it close enough to burn my hair, that Martian jamboree. I wonder if I'll see it close enough to burn my hair, that Martian jamboree. Sorry, again, 4 hours of sleep. I kind of screwed up my own typing there. The lava flows so free up there. I wonder if I'll see it close enough to burn my hair, that Martian jamboree. There we go. That's probably right. Okay, now you guys are just throwing crazy haikus in Twitch chat. Why are you asking us if you could play this whole side quest was your idea? You're right. You're right. Just one more. Just one more stanza, bro. Okay. Okay, just one more. This one? No, we're playing the video game. Screw you guys. I'll think of more stanzas for fun later. That was good, though. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't the greatest stanza, but it's a good start, you know? Okay, one more. Just maybe one more. Just like... What's that gemstone? The red gemstone. Ruby. Okay. Ruby. The ruby in the sky tonight. The ruby in the sky tonight. The ruby in the sky tonight. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Hey, you know what? Fine. We'll play the video game. That was going to be a bar, though. I was about to lay down some heaters, but no, you're right. We'll play the SCP video game. That's fine. That's fine. I'll finish that later. You guys will be able to read it in the poetry collection. I used proper form and rules this time. What was that sound? That was weird. Alright, things are getting knocked over on my desk. That's fine. In what? Wait, where is this? Oh, aloft the blood of Martian sod. Streaks through valleys scarlet. Alights Olympus and the gods. In vales and dunes starlit. Okay, so that's pretty good. Streaks through valleys scarlet. Aloft the blood of Martian sod. Streaks through valleys scarlet. Alights Olympus and the gods. In vales and dunes starlit. So that's really good. That's perfect form. The one thing, Bones Gamer, another 10 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You need to stop. No more. Thank you though. I really appreciate it, man. So the one thing on that, the Aloft the Blood of Martian Sod. So that's perfect iambic tetrameter, or just iambic unstressed stressed syllables. Aloft the blood of Martian Sod, right? You hear that pattern, right? Da 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 da. But then the second line here, the streaks through valleys scarlet. So streaks through, that is what's called not trochaic, not pyrrhic, the fourth one. 4 hours of sleep, I'm blanking on it. Don't remind me, chat. It's double stressed. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm too tired for this. These are streaks through. Actually, through is unstressed. So this is trochaic, which means stressed, unstressed. And then this here is also trochaic. Valleys, valley, you're going to have stressed, unstressed. And then scarlet, again, is stressed, unstressed. So this is iambic, where it's unstressed, stressed. And then the whole next line is trochaic, which is the exact opposite. So you get a very, the flow isn't quite right. And I've completely lost you. It's gone forever now. There it is. Alights, Olympus, and the gods. That's perfect too. Actually, that's back to iambic. And then in vales and dunes, starlit. So that's good too. Starlit though, I think would be two different words. You could just hyphenate it. But the issue is with scarlet and starlit. Starlit would be since it's double, God, I can't think of the terminology. It's great, other than this second line kind of throws a little bit of a wrench in the flow of things, and you could kind of feel it when you say it out loud. Aloft the blood of Martian Sod, streaks through valleys scarlet, alights Olympus and the gods, in vales and dunes starlit. So you could change these three to be trochaic, which would be good. I think trochaic meter sounds punchier than iambic, or just change this to be iambic. Either one of those, you're going to be doing a little bit of a lot of like readjusting. But then if you do that, it would be perfect metrical form, you would say. Spondic, that's the word I'm thinking of. Spondic, thank you. No one said that, but that's the word I'm thinking of. Spondic is when you have two syllables that are both stressed. Scarlet and then starlit. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. So this rhyme technically is incorrect because the stress isn't on the same syllable for them. Scarlet and then starlit. The thing about the word starlit is it's sort of already a compound word. So if you're speaking this, you're gonna naturally just say in vales and dunes starlit, because you've had in your mind, you've got scarlet already, so you're going to kind of load that up. You wouldn't say starlit, you'd say starlit, right? Or did I just fuck that up? In dunes and in vales and dunes starlit. No, you're right, actually. It is starlit, not starlit. Vales and dunes are starlit. Vales and dunes are starlit. Vales and dunes... You'd have to tweak it a little bit. I'm too tired. Listen, I'm 4 hours of sleep, okay? I'm just gonna keep blaming myself for that. It's like SCP, Wyatt, come on, let's play the game. I know. I'm sorry. This is what I get for having fun. This is what I get for being passionate. Being a passionate goddamn gamer these days. That's why it sounded stilted. Yeah. And that's not like... Hold on. So... I finally just finished this the other day. The Ode Less Traveled by Stephen Fry goes into all of this in exceeding detail. Goes into meter, goes into all the different forms of poetry. This book, if you actually want to know about poetry, get it and read it cover to cover and take so many notes. There are exercises in it. Do the exercises. Do not skimp on it, okay? It is so good. It talks about all the different rules. It talks about the metrical feet, and it gives fun little diagrams and really cool stuff. And there's a lot of different things you could do, right? Like I was telling you in iambic, it's unstressed, stressed, da 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 da, right? You could do some things where you throw in what's called trochaic substitution, where one of those pairs is a trochee, so it's da 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 da, and it breaks up the flow a little bit, but you're legally allowed to do it because there's certain rules and things. I say rules, they're just, it's like the Pirates Code, they're more guidelines than anything. But it gives you best practices and just sort of like, it gives you a really good feel for it. At least that's how it was for me. Are you a poet now? I am a big enthusiast, but when it comes to like the insanely basic basics, like the first grader basics, I have a really good grasp of the first grader basics of poetry, I'd say. Life savings, not government money. This is where all the government shutdown money is going to. This stream right here has always been a poet. All right, we're doing this, chat. I would talk about poetry all day if I could. Just because I love talking about it, I love learning about it. If it weren't for the fact that I'm tired as hell, I would actually be able to speak more intelligently on it. But that's just what you guys get today. We need you to put the headset on so we can win it. I'm sorry. I feel remorseful. Where'd that go? It just vanished. That was weird. Okay. Why do I look so different when I don't wear glasses and a hat? It's very bizarre. Okay, let me know if you guys could still hear everything. Can you guys still hear my voice? Am I good? Am I Gucci? You guys shouldn't hear any game audio or anything, because there shouldn't be any. Let's dock you guys right there. Perfect. And then load up the game. Let me know when if you could hear the main menu and stuff. Can we dedicate the next stream to poetry? Maybe. Maybe we'll do like a primer poetry thing. What I would love to do, the Ode Less Traveled has a section of like all of the poetry forms, like all of the biggest ones. Sonnets, odes, I think there's even a little section for wait, how do you pronounce that? Monodes? Monids? I just realized I don't even know how to pronounce it. Monids, I think it is. Limericks, haikus, all the different... It's literally the perfect book I've ever seen that goes over poetry and stuff. There's a few caveats, though. I'll tell you guys about in a second. You guys could hear it, though, right? Loud and clear? Everything good? Let's load this up here. Yeah? Okay, good. Who are we? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, these would have been from some long time ago when I was testing something, probably. We could see the grid this time. Why? What the Sigma? Why can you guys see the grid? What the Sigma? Hold on. Oh. The grid is there. Why is the grid there? See, it's not me, okay? I'm sorry, it's not me. It's not just because I'm a boomer. Sometimes technology just Why is it doing that, huh? Oh, now the grid is gone, right? Can you guys see the grid? You guys can't see the grid, right? Read poetry to Peanut? That's actually a really good idea. Ugh. Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's the boomer curse. It's not that boomers don't know how to use technology. It's that when you get to a certain age, like I said, I just turned 30. Sometimes technology no, all the time. All time, technology just... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, bro? Well, like... Really? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. I'm going through here. Why is it dark? I'm just gonna go backwards. What the hell is that? What is in here? What the hell? What? 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 Okay, well, is there even a point in doing anything? Because he's just gonna get me, right? I guess I'll get my flashlight. As I was saying, when you get to a certain age, it's not that you stop understanding technology. It just stops working, I guess. That's ridiculous. This is actually... come on. Where are you guys? You guys are right here, right? Yeah, okay. 106 ain't like iambic pentameter. Don't get me started on poetry. Alright, I'm waiting, 106. We're patiently waiting here. What is even happening? Brother, I don't even know, honestly. So, as I was saying, The Ode Less Traveled by Stephen Fry, incredible. However, the way he writes it, and this is true for a lot of books I've seen about poetry. Harold Bloom's book on poetry, The Best Poems of the English Language, also does this. It sort of assumes you know certain poets. Not entirely. I think that Stephen Fry does a good job, but he'll name drop some poets and use examples of their poetry. I think it's a really good, it's really useful and good when you learn a poet to know when they were born and what like era of poetry they're from, because that'll sort of dictate a lot of not only like the words they use, but sort of, is 106 gonna spawn? This is embarrassing, man. Okay, I'm just gonna go then. Anyway, it sort of dictates, at least for me, knowing more about the poet, where they're from, when they're from. It helps me understand their poetry a bit more, because I can understand what to expect, right? Great, excellent, super cool, thank you, awesome, very cool. Right, like, if I'm reading a poem from 1950, I can sort of understand what's going to happen in terms of what they're talking about. And if I'm reading a poem from the 1700s or like 2,000 years ago, I'm gonna be thinking about it, not necessarily in a different way, but sort of in a different way. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. I'm back. Did you watch the vid? Right? You're not gonna believe it? We've been reading poetry this whole time, and also doing a little bit of poetry. Where am I going? That's the way we came. So we're gonna go this way now. I guess 106 has just run away. That's cool. So I would just say, when you read The Ode Less Traveled, whenever he mentions a poet, even if he's mentioned him before, look up the poet and just remember who he's talking about. That just helps me in general. When I'm reading about something or learning about something and people name drop a lot, names, for me, are really easy to, like, gloss over, and you kind of, like, your brain kind of fogs over if there's a lot of, like, if you can't put a lot of faces to names, for me, I just go completely blank, so that's the only thing I'd say. If you want, like, a really good intro to the timeline and world of history, 049 is supposed to be up there, then, of course, I've said this before, the poetry book, that's literally what it's called, by DK Publishing, is perfect for, like, all the biggest poems in the world, and, like, the biggest poets, and timelines and eras. That's really, really good. I would read that and study the hell out of it. I still don't want to do Tesla gates. I'm deathly afraid of them. Come, 939. We have a facility to escape. It's crazy how dead chat is with 73 people. Listen. Other streams have things going on in them. They have content happening at all times. There's things to pog to. Epic. What the fuck? In our streams, nothing ever happens. So, what ends up happening is I give you lectures on poetry, and you sit your asses down and you listen because a white boy is speaking about poetry. You call it dead. I call it class is in session. I guess we're... Thought I heard something. I guess we're doing the Tesla gate. Can I, just out of curiosity... Oh, that's sexist? Okay, so I can pick up all the men in the game, but not the women? Wow, that's really cool. Okay, I'm actually gonna save real quick. God damn it. That's actually such a perfect excuse. Chat is dead. They're not dead. They're just learning. Alright. I did it, by the way, chat. I'm a god tier gamer. You know what, though? That is a good point. I need you guys to be pogging and emoting way more in chat whenever anything happens. I would really appreciate it. Why the hell is there a piece of paper there? We haven't been in there. That was the first Tesla gate we've done. Thank you for the pogs, chat. 939, what do you think of this? What the hell? That's the 049 paper, right? Why is that in here? Brother, I swear... How'd you get through the door? I thought you were on the other side. If 9-3, God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I hate Tesla gates in this game. Oh, and we're in the other Tesla gate. That's slightly irritating. Alright, that's fine. Okay, there we go. I've got it now. I got the pattern down. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're kind of zooming now. I'm understanding the game way more. I feel like we're through that initial kind of phase, you know, and we're zooming. We're really zooming. I remember that I've got sprint. This is fucking ridiculous. How many goddamn Tesla gates can you have in a facility? God damn it, man. Like, this is just embarrassing. We've been through here. This is that one Tesla gate. I know exactly where we're at, chat. The Teslas are pretty cool in this, not gonna lie. Anyway, I love poetry. I think poetry's been dead for a while, and it's due for a comeback in a big way. I don't know... Where are you going, cutie? There we go. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know who's gonna be... the guy to bring it back. I don't know I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to. Where'd you guys go? You're right here. There we go. We need someone to bring poetry back. I just don't know who can do it. But it feels like, especially poetry of today, man. Not to, you know... Oh, come on. Not to be a negative Nancy, but I've been reading poetry of today, and... Listen, man, I understand why people aren't getting into poetry. Poetry of today is... Let's just say it's very free verse, and it's not... Poetry ain't what it used to be. And the problem is, reading good poetry, because it's been so long since a lot of... I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of good contemporary poets, and a lot of poets from... I straight up forgot we were playing an SCP game. We've been talking about poetry for so long, I actually just forgot to be scared there. I'm sorry, you guys. My bad. I'm gonna be real, that's on me. There we go. There's some good contemporary poets, but the majority of them, I mean, man. Oh, now look at who it is. Okay, that's cool. Well, I am bringing my son with me. You son of a... That's great. Oh, we got the paper. Okay. 0225, chat. Remember that. 0225. That's really cool. The one time I actually get... What the hell? Oh, this is pendulum room. Okay. Oh! Where's the kneel room? I want the kneel room. That's pendulum. I want to go to the trenches, brother. Let's go, dude. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna kneel. I'm gonna kneel. I'll kneel for you. Oh, why is it dark? Where's my hands? What's going on? My flashlight. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, oh my god. Okay, that is actually terrifying. Oh my god. I can sprint in here though, that's good. Brother, I gotta look at it, chat, just one time. Where is it? Oh, it's coming back. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, oh. Chat, Subnautica is gonna make me actually piss myself. Oh my god. That is remarkable. And we're in heavy, let's go. We're not even bleeding. Is there even blood in this game? We lost our son, though. That is not good. Okay, interesting. That's cowbell room already. Hold on a second. We lost our son. We're gonna find him again, chat. Don't worry. There's something we need to do, though. Come on, man. I saved the game so I could make sure I could ring the bell. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, that's a trap. That's a trap. Right, we're doing it. Oh, it's not a trap. Okay, cool. Chat, I'm gonna need some poggies for us getting out of 106's room, but also I'm gonna need some, whatever the opposite of poggies are for not having 513. That's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. That's a trap for sure. That's a peanut trap. If I've ever seen one, chat, come on, that's a peanut trap. Limping in VR ain't possible? You could do it. You could do it. If they weren't cowards... Oh. If they weren't cowards, they would do it. Also, I want a version of this game with only the flashlight and no lights. That'd be cool as hell. So how do we do this exactly? Wait, I just realized, how do I juke Peanut? Does he even work in this game? Hello, Peanut? Oh, and his eyes are kind of reflective. Oh, that is creepy. I love... Oh. Whew! I don't think he works, chat. I think we might be fine. I'm gonna look away. Oh, he doesn't work. He's just standing there. Menacingly! Oh my god, dude. That's this... It's actually legitimately frightening. Okay, now it's completely dark in here. Oh, there we go. Is this, elevator room? No, it's not. It's just a three-way. Where are you guys? You're right there. Okay. Whew. Interesting. That's weird that that room's just broken. Let's just hope, man. Let's hope there's something good here. Please, just anything good. That's pretty good, but you know what? I just remembered there's a level 3 keycard in there, isn't there? We kind of need that. We're going in, boys. We got this. to do it. Oh my god, there he is. Oh my god. Don't look at him, chat. Am I gonna trigger him if I do this? I think we're fine. Look at our boy, chat. Look at, oh my god. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good right there. That's some very matte blood. What? 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 Oh dear God. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh Lord. Okay, we're in. I think he's out though. Did he leave? There's a key card, right? Or is that only an Ultimate Edition? This room's unnecessary, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Oh my God. Do you guys hear him? Oh! Okay, that's, I mean, it's fine, right? It's literally fine. Where are you guys? You're right there. Okay. Did I just look at him? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? You know what? Get me. What the hell? You just get me. Honestly, just get me. Do it. Come on. Come on. Tell me. You can't hurt me. Oh, hey, the snav works now. That's nice. Oh. That would have been useful to know. Also, it shows me everything. Can you give me just a moment, please? Well, that was rude. But what are you doing, man? You look ridiculous. You look, yeah, oh my God, that walk. Wow, that was actually pretty cool, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Oh, we're in here. Where's my stuff? There it is. Okay, Peanut still doesn't work. Good to know. Wild. I guess we just don't go through 939's room, because that was useless. Goofy 096 event. Yeah, honestly. We just ignore it. It's the game? No offense. I don't mean to offend anybody. If I offend a liberal, I'm sorry. Is the game normally this, how should we say, unique in terms of its lack of functionality? Or do I just have a highly personalized copy of it? I will say, I do like the ray traced shadows. I don't think it's ray traced, but I do like the shadows. That is a hell of a cool feature. I'm just now noticing that. There's hallways again. Of course there is. Of course there's hallways. What the? What? What the hell was that? You guys saw that? What the hell was that? He was below the floor. Oh, that was just weird. That was weird, right? Really? Fake hallway? You're gonna do this to me? There's not even any buttons on this door. How do I get through? There's no buttons on the door. Okay. Yeah, I guess whatever, man. Let's just get through Pendulum, shall we? I'm just gonna sprint through. Pendulums don't even work, do they? There's not even any pendulum. Where am I? I'm in like a beta test for the pendulums. What the hell? Oh. What? What? Huh? Huh? You guys see this, right? Okay, I died. I mean, I'm in the okay. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. That's what it is. Nice. That's the death message for pendulums. Did I just die from pendulums and it took a while? Use console to spawn 999 again? No, we'll find him. He's in light containment. It's okay. We'll get to him. And we know how to avoid this now because we know it's 106 room. We have to, I think... Oh my god, that's haunting. Get away from me. Oh my god, he's like a shark. Oh my god. Get away from me, bro. What are you doing? No. I don't like that one bit, chat. Stop, bro. Bro, you're freaking me out, bro. Stop it. Stop. I'm serious. Stop it. Stop it. Bro, stop, bro. Quit it. Cut it out. You're freaking out the hose, brother. Stop it. Get away from me, dude. I'm serious, bro. Stop doing, what the fuck is that? Stop. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. You're freaking me out. I gotta get to this button real fast. This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. I can't, oh my god, he's still following me, isn't he? Stop it! What are we doing? That was weird. Right? I'm not the only one? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have a key card for this. Of all the luck, I better not be trapped. If this is a door to light containment zone and I am trapped in here. I swear, I have a, I have a level 2, right? Brother, if this does not work, we're doing poetry for the rest of the stream. I swear, chat, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't go through there. I'm pretty sure this is a level 3. I'm gonna toss it. We're gonna gamble, 50-50. Either the door opens or it closes, or it stays closed. Believers, you are so goddamn lucky. That is ridiculous. Okay, so we know where 106's room is. You know what? Might as well try it. Why not? Just try it. You never know. Yeah, okay, level 4. Yeah, figured. That's fine. No, it's fine. I don't need a level 4. I don't need a level 4. That's stupid anyway, bro. With our luck, the next thing we find is gonna be Plague Doctor's room. I can't close that. Do I want to close it? I think I do. Do I even need to heal? What are these medkits for? I got too many medkits, don't I? I feel like an idiot, chat. When will you upload another SCP short? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Let me get a couple banger videos out that I'm working on. Do I want to go back that way? No, we still want to see what's over here. Let me get a couple banger videos out, because I've got some ideas in my mind. And then the shorts, you're still doing that, aren't you? You're still just doing that? Okay. See, doing this is, will you kill? You will kill me. Okay, no, that's cool. That's great. That's great. Thank you for that. Very cool. Where am I? Of course, I'm right here. Okay. What was I saying? Shorts. Let me get a couple bangers out. Mainline videos, because I've got some ideas in the works, and I'm just going full hog on them. And then I'll jump back on shorts, I will. When it comes to SCP shower thoughts, I don't know about that. Because honestly, they take just a little bit too much time out of my day to do. I know it sounds like they don't, because they're kind of just slop. But I could either be working on a shower thought, you know? Or I could just be working on, like, an animated short, right? Like another Peanut short or something, right? And so it's always, like, a catch-22. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Oh, well, aren't you a fucking jokester? You're a goddamn comedian. Fuck you. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's like it's goddamn amateur hour in here. Is it 2 peanuts? Well, who's that guy? I better not have 2 damn peanuts in my game now. That's what I get for not making more shorts, isn't it? That's what I get for cutting off the Roblox content. Okay, let's save and let's just... No, that's cool. That's great. That's awesome. Now, 106 shouldn't spawn in here, right? Okay, we're good. Excellent, because we already did the event. Perfect. Also didn't realize I didn't close that door. Make more SCP explained videos. Those are really good. I might do some of those. I wanted to kind of do those animated, though. That's what I was thinking. I had some thoughts on stuff. Here's the harsh truth. I need to get better at Blender in terms of my speed and just productivity, you know what I mean? So I've got some videos in the pipeline, and when I get those out, I feel like they're going to be pretty good. And I feel like just more and more practice. You know, it's like reading This is who I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, do we have these guys around now? Do I have night vision goggles? Am I going to have to deal with these two roaming around my... That's a yes. That's a yes. Yes, it is. No NVG in here? That's cool. That's really great. Get out of my way. Get out of... you freak. You freak. I know you're there. There better only be one of you. It's ridiculous. What the hell are you? Oh, no, yeah, that's great. Well, actually, there is NVG in here. Okay. Oh, but the NVG's downstairs, isn't it? It is, in 939. 106, I mean, spawns. I mean, getting an NVG would be pretty nice, though. Battery's there. Do we need a battery? Activate. Yeah, and? What, am I taking my fucking pants off? Okay, whatever, dude. Okay, I'm picking this up. I'm just getting frustrated at this point. Oh, yeah, where are we? Let me see this goddamn... Can I... Okay, so we're there. God, this is a mess. So we're there. That's where we came from, right? So we want to go there. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Okay, dude. What are we talking about? Okay, what? In the floor? You're in the floor. You're... What am I, fucking King Arthur? Do I have to pull this out of the fucking stone? There we go. Jesus, man. God, it's not even... It's just this facility. All of it. The floors are made of goop. Flashlights get stuck in them. We have just shadow demons every 5 feet. Like, it's just is ridiculous. I feel like this is such an unprofessional facility. Whoever invented this, it's flummery. Oh, is that a key card? Oh, I gotta drop something. Fuck me. I know what I'm dropping. Okay. No NVG. That's great. But it's a level 3. Oh my god. Also, no 106. Oh my god. I can't. Where's my flashlight? I can't move. So no NVG. But we got the flashlight. I mean, we got the key card. Okay. Very nice. Very, very epic. Also, this guy already fell down. That's kind of a shame. I can pick him up, though. That's very cool. Why do I hear something? Okay, I thought I heard voices. God, chat, I'm sweating. It's just like, you know, earlier today, I was staring down a peanut. Now there's 2 of them. We got everything's falling through the ceiling, through the floor. I'm going to other dimensions and then coming out every 5 feet. It's just, it's... You know what it is? I could have gone to any other facility in the world. I could have been at Site 19 right now, yucking it up with some of the best facility managers ever. Instead, where am I? Really, where am I? I literally don't know where I... Dick! Oh my god, that bounced off him. That kind of worked. Asshole, though. Asshole. God, it's fucking... Ugh. I could have been in Site 2... What the ass shit is this? Peanut's in here, isn't he? I'm gonna die to Peanut, but it's literally the only thing I could do. Oh my god, he's not in here. Okay, saving. I'm saving. I could have worked at Black Mesa, man. I had the credentials. And now where am I? Out of all the world-ending scenarios, I get stuck with a Shadow Demon that's too scared to come out of the floor. Just give me Plague Doctor at this point. This is ridiculous. Where is Plague Doctor? Just get me... You stop following me! Oh my god, you walk so... God, you have so much sass to you! Oh my god, brother! Dude! Oh my god! Oh my... Bro is walking! Good lord! Oh my god! Damn, okay. There we go. But is that just me? Brother had, like... Brother was on a mission. That's wild. Okay, what is this? Another fake hallway, or is this real? What do we... I forgot what this is, right? We go through this door or something? Okay, there we go. That's awesome. What the hell? What is that? Okay, that's that. I don't want that. I want to go back to the Neil room, apparently. Yeah. And then I squat it. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna run this time at this point. Why not, you know? I'm getting used to the controls. This kind of feels good. I'm gonna stay right here. He's all business. He is! That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, chat. God, that is just so close. And it is so frightening when it's like that. It's actually really cool. It's like so much closer in VR. It's really cool. Oh my god! Out of all the rooms. Okay, I'm good. Actually, I think this is the broken Peanut. Wait a minute. Where's that other Peanut? I bet he's still in this room somewhere. I don't see him. Okay, I think this is the broken Peanut, though. I should not have saved. I might be dead. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, that's the broken Peanut. Okay. Wow. I need to find either light containment or Plague Doctor's room. I'm holding you. I'm just holding you. I don't know where we're going. We're gonna go that way still. I've decided it. Whew. Okay. Are we still talking about haikus in Twitch chat? Anyway, I think, what were we talking about? My YouTube upload schedule. Why is Peanut camping? I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit cringe on his part. Where's the normal Peanut? Brother, honestly, I do not care. That guy can just... He can do whatever he wants. We gotta go... Oh, God, look at that. Way over there. Way over there. That's where we need to go, right there. We gotta go all the way around. What is this layout? Man, I could have been anywhere. I could have been a senior researcher at Black Mesa or Aperture Science. And instead... It's ridiculous, man. You know, the day before I took this job, I got a call from Wayland-Yutani. Wayland-Yutani! I could have been in space right now, dealing with cool aliens that have penises on their head. What do I get? I get invisible... I get that. I get that right there. I wish I dealt with the penis head aliens. This is just ridiculous. The smoke is cool, though. Is he gonna be here now? No, he's not. Okay, good. Man, it's just ridiculous. Out of all the sci-fi places I could have worked, I worked here. I used to be something. I used to be someone. They got me on test subject duty. It's just ridiculous. All right, what do we got? This, I had to open a bunch of doors, right? I thought I heard him again. Okay. Man, this is absurd. All right, where's my map? That's a dead end. That's not a dead end. That might be where we're headed. We are looking for 049's room. So we could get the level 4. We also need 008's room. Let's just see what's over here. It's probably literally nothing. But we do need 008. Alright, you know what though? I kind of wish we saw this when we had 106 chasing us. Yeah, Wyatt, I can feel you. Good, that's what I want right now. I want you guys to feel me in your home. Preferably on your lap right now. Oh. Would you look at that? SCP-008. And would you look at that? What are you, peanut number 3? A gas mask? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I just have this on forever now? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ho! Ho 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 ho. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, Peanut. Sneaky, sneaky, you thought. How would the gas mask protect me against the glass, though? No? Whatever. You know, honestly, I don't want to question it. I'm not paid enough to question it. I'm literally paid nothing at this facility. They threw me in a prison. I can't see anything. I'm taking this mask off. How do I take this off? How do I take? It's ridiculous. I can't see anything, dude. With the flashlight. It's literally not much better. Okay, I'm putting it back on. Do I have a fucking tail? Is that my ass? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm packing. Holy shit. No wonder they want to put me in here. I'm a fucking anomaly. Holy shit. I've got a dump truck attached to me. Jesus. No wonder I run out of stamina so fast. I've got an entire fucking semi. Oh my god. That explains, believe it or not, that explains a whole lot to what's going on in this facility. I don't know how, but I'm piecing it together. God damn it. It's light containment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's what we want right now. Oh my god, that's exactly what we want. And we have the level 3. Also, somehow Plague Doctor hasn't spawned. We've completely avoided Plague Doctor in yet another SCP containment breach run. Because if we get to 914, we don't need to go to Plague Doctor's room. I do want to go to Plague Doctor's room, though. We know exactly where we are, aren't we? Don't we? We know where our boy is, I think. 860. Okay, okay, okay. Test chamber 2B. Where was our boy, chat? He was right around the corner, I think. Save. You have the SCP bakery. That's the real SCP-001. The cake factory. That's me. I'm SCP. That was close. Oh, the way his eyes glow? No way, brother. Okay. I'm gonna do the classic trick. Easy. You wish. You wish. Yeah, I know. I know your secret. I know why you're after me. You wish you could have this. That's right. Freak. No dump truck ass having skinny boy. Skinny, no ass, no sack, no... Okay, this is getting a little too weird. Where's my boy? Oh, he's somewhere, chat. I know, I can feel him. Oh, I can feel him. Where is our boy? Where did we go, chat? I'm gonna save. You can walk in and then crouch back out and he doesn't detect you for the 106 event. That's what I tried to do, but I totally messed it up. You could stay in the corner. Really? There better be a Tesla gate right here. Oh, you're actually toast. Oh my god! Bye-bye. 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 Yeah, that's right. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's right. Go. Yeah. Shoo. Get out of here. That's right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's what I thought. That's... And I'm pretty sure we went this way too, didn't we, chat? I don't think we did, actually. No, I think we did. I don't know if we did. I don't know where our boy is. I think this is checkpoint, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we need to go back this way. We love Tesla, folks. It's true. I love Tesla. Emotes don't work on YouTube chat, but they sure work on twitch.tv/SCP White. It's true. The most patriotic gamer gooner content channel. It's weird that Plague Doctor's not up here. He normally is. Maybe he's just not in the game, period. That would be such a shame. Oh, that's spooky. Wait, is that where we started? No, because I don't think we saw that. Maybe it is, actually. I don't know. Ah, okay. I do remember this. I think we're close to our boy. Hopefully... Terry Tesla. Okay, we are close. Thank you. And I remember there's another Tesla gate here, and I think that's where our boy might be. Or like somewhere close to it, maybe. You could say that like you haven't avoided 049 spawn zone. Yeah, that is true, actually. Why isn't 049 in the game? Says the man who's completely avoided 049 in every single regard, apparently. What is this? Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. It's the storage room. That's right. Okay. I do like that our Snav is just immediately, like, Snav Ultimate, you know? I think this is the way we went. And I think our boy is, like, right over here. Oh my god, Peanut. Is this where we went? This is where you called the game sexist. Yeah, that is true. Back in Terry Tesla's room. Why won't Pog work? I think it's Pog with a capital P. And it should show up not in your chat, but in my chat, right below my face. I dropped that. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't ever want to hear from any of you that I'm not the goddamn god gamer of SCP. I don't want to hear ever again. I'm clutch. Where is our boy? That's got to be 9-14. No, I don't think it is, but I don't... Where is our boy? We definitely did not go this far. Chat, where is he? You didn't want to kiss Peanut, so he took the initiative. You guys think I should have kissed him? We'll go back and kiss him. He should be right in this room. You haven't zapped Peanut in the Tesla? Should we? Where is he? The hell? Did he move already? Or is he in this room? Oh, he must be in this room. Wait, he's not. What the hell? That's not. Okay. Well, I would have zapped Peanut, but I don't know where he went. Very bizarre. What's in here? God damn it, I just did this. Okay, so our boy has to be this way. Right? Where's our boy? There's the paper. Okay. Yeah. I remember this now. He should be right through this door. I'm pretty sure. He's got to be there, I think. Because I think 106 got us. I don't know why we didn't zap 106, but it doesn't matter. Oh, this doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? I've abandoned my boy. I've abandoned my boy! I've abandoned my child! No! This is where we were. We turned back. I don't know where he is. I think I lost our son. I think we lost him. I think we lost him, chat. Spawn him? That's literally impossible. Looks like we restart the run. That's literally impossible. We have to find him. He's got to be somewhere. Can I expand this? Can I zoom it out? Can I open it? I need a map of the facility. This is ridiculous. This is... I can't put my hands on the ground. We will find my son. Whatever it takes, we will find him. We will not leave this damn facility without him. Whatever it takes. Whatever it goddamn takes. "999, was that you?" You son of a bee. You son of a bee. He did it again. He's alive. I'm telling you, he's alive and he keeps doing that. Okay. Peanut might actually be in this corner here. He's not. Okay. I still don't even know where 914 is, also. Is there a console button in the settings menu? It doesn't matter. I don't know. It doesn't exist. To us, it doesn't exist. This is where we were. This was light containment zone. This is where we went. Okay. Oh, I think there's a couple places we could check. I feel like that's not even fair. I feel like that's actually cheating a little bit. I feel like, personally, I don't know if I would agree with that one video game. That's fine. And he's gone. He ran away. What a coward. Pocket dimension? No. Couldn't have been, because he couldn't fit. His big voluptuous butt was too big to get in here. Well, I say that, but my big voluptuous butt was able to get into 106's pocket dimension. Maybe he is in there. I feel like we've been everywhere. We clearly haven't, though. It must be this way. It must be. It must be. It must be. I feel like this doesn't make sense. No, this was... We gotta crouch. I remember this from earlier. This doesn't make sense, damn it. We must have gone some other way. God damn it. I swear, man. I swear this guy always at the worst damn times. Where the hell are we? Where the hell? Oh my god. God damn it. You back away from me, dude. Stop. I mean it. I mean it, brother. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's GG. It's over. Peanut's in here. Peanut's not in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over. It's never been more over in the history of over. I don't know where our son is. I don't even know at what point. What's a good room to escape to? There's no good exits. There's nothing. I hate you. You look so stupid up there, by the way. You look dumb. I know you had to climb up there to get up there. And I bet it was really stupid the way you had to climb up there. You stupid fool. I just want my son back. That's all I want. I don't even think that does damage to me. I'm just gonna keep running. This better let me out somewhere good. Okay. What is this? What am I what am I looking at right now? What is any of this? What do these symbols mean, bro? It's a nothing. That's a nothing, useless nothing that nobody asked for. Are these rooms I haven't been to? Is that what that outline means? So, like, if I go through here... No, what is this? It's just some rooms are outlined, I guess. Why is there no weapon around here? I do have a weapon on me. It's attached to the back of my... It's a weapon I just ethically cannot use. If I use the absolute dump truck bazooka attached to the back of me, it would be considered a weapon of mass destruction. I can't enter here, can I? I need a level 5, don't I? Not that I would want to leave without my son. Well, I can't, not without him. I have to go, chat. We have to get him. God damn it. That doesn't even make any sense. God. Okay, we're gonna get my son. We're gonna goddamn get him. Let's go. Actually, first... Hold on. Let me think. Let's do it. We're getting my son. We're getting my goddamn son. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We got a long trek. And you know what? We're doing it next stream. We're saving. We're calling it quits here, chat. God damn it. Episode 2. Episode 2. We're getting my goddamn son back. It's, oh my god, it's 6:30. Okay, I hope you gamers are happy. It is way, way over. It has never been more over. We're getting him and we're finishing this run, chat. Where could he be? POV, you don't know how to spawn Plague Doctor, so you just do what any normal person would do and search him up. No. We're not searching up Plague Doctor. We're searching up my son. That's not Plague Doctor. You clearly weren't here earlier. Oh my god. Okay. Just buy some orange jello. Oh my god, chat. Oh, I am so tired, good lord. And I still have to go to the gym. Yeah, make sure you like the stream if you haven't already, so that people could see the stream, even though I'm ending it right now. Can you rate some of the haikus I commented earlier? I only saw a few of them, but they're all peak. I love them. Post them in Discord. Chat, real quick. First of all, jump into the Discord if you haven't already. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Should we open up a channel in the Discord exclusively for poetry and poetry-related memes? Because I feel like that'd be kind of far. It's already 10 p.m. for me. It's 6:27 for me right now. 6:26. Oh. New Discord house for poets? Okay. We'll create a new Discord channel. I'll do it right now in the high IQ lounging. Also, Discord still has us as not child friendly in the Discord. Not child friendly. But it is exclusively only for adults. So if you're not an adult, you're not legally allowed in my Discord server. I don't know why. Apparently that happened to a lot of servers and they're like redoing it or like undoing it or whatever. We'll see. Honestly, I don't really care. Honestly, like if you're going to ask me, that's totally fine by me. Like if you're just going to ask me, I'm going to do poetry memes. Poetry memes. Only poetry stuff is allowed in here. Any non-related poetry or poetry memes completely banned. Okay? And I will blow your back out in real life. This is for high IQ discussion only. I'll probably be talking a lot in there. I might even share some poetry with you guys. We'll see. But all of us are rocket scientists and doctors anyway. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, after it purged all the children from the Discord, we didn't really notice much of a decrease in activity. So that's kind of a good sign, I'm not going to lie. Ugh. First full stream. For you or for me? Because honestly, that counts for both of us. Sun Tzu quotes would be peak. I do have a Sun Tzu quote somewhere here. Listen, also quotes can fit. You know what? Here, let me show you guys something. Honestly... I got this book, $15 at Best Buy, at Barnes & Noble. It was very difficult to get my hands on. There's a whole story of me actually being able to finally get this book in my hands. This is an incredible book. It's called Bartlett's Familiar Quotations. I think for like 200 years or like 150 years, this has been going on. Every 10 years, they add a new edition to this book. This is 19th edition. So yeah, I think like about 200 years they've been making editions of this. And there are so many banger quotes in this. I might actually add some quotes in here. And I'll allow quotes in the poetry. You know what? We'll do that right now. Let me change the name of the channel. It's going to be called Quoetry. Quotetry? No, that's stupid. Poetry and quote memes. And quote memes. There we go. Boom. Any banger literature stands are allowed in that channel, and that's it. I don't even know what else we'll post in there. Okay. Pizza bed. Yep. The Art of Technoblade. Have it as a Discord house, not a channel. Only poets. The House of Poets. Oh my god. I'm so tired, good lord. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with the whole poets thing. Or the whole houses thing. In putting more thought to it, I don't know if I want to do a whole... For those of you that aren't on the Discord, long story short... I'll make an announcement in Discord maybe the next few days. I'll think about it. I like the idea of houses, but it might be a little bit too much maintenance. But other than that, chat, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be wrapping up right now. I need to go to the gym. I need to take these contacts out. I need to have a shower. And brother, I need to go to bed. I am reeling right now. I need to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So in 12 hours, which means I kind of want to be in bed like 30 minutes ago would be peak, and I could just sleep for half a day. We'll kind of see. Other than that, I think that's about it. Anyone have anything else to discuss, or are we how we all doing? How we all feeling? How was the stream? What do you guys think of Lab Rat? I think it's actually pretty good. My hard reading of that one poem wasted. What do you mean, your hard reading of that one poem? What are you talking about? I'm the Duck Lord. Oh, you mean, what do you mean that one poem? That was Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner I made you read. World Cup or Super Bowl? You know what they need? They need a poetry bowl, brother. They need World Cup, more like World read a book. Yeah, how about that? Super Bowl, more like super book. Hey, Pogs, any W's in the chat? Any W take? W take. There you go. Exactly. Honestly, Super Bowl though. Like not even gonna lie, Super Bowl 100%. I just think, like, you know, America has won literally every Super Bowl. It's kind of a W. I don't know what to say. Okay. Maybe we'll have a poll in the Discord. We'll see if next stream will be only poetry stream or only gaming stream. We'll see. Other than that, though, chat, I think we're gonna be wrapping up right about now. Let me check something real quick here. Yeah. I think, why is this so quiet? There we go. Okay. Take it easy. Have a good night. I hope you all enjoyed. Unironically, I might actually use the poetry channel a little bit. I think that'd be kind of fun. But until then, until next stream, maybe Friday, 3 p.m. PST. We'll see. Again, jump into the Discord if you haven't already. I'll let you guys know when the next stream is. And the next video should be out, hopefully, knocking on wood, next weekend. I wanted to get it out this weekend, but I just, so much stuff was happening. I'm just not even gonna lie, I haven't been able to finish it. It should be pretty close to done, and then I'll be able to get it out, I think, Saturday, and hopefully you gamers will like it. It's a bit of a surprise. And have a stream rating poetry. Oh, that would be good. That would be a good idea. Poetry rating stream. Your guys' poetry or just other poems in general? I don't know if we should rate each other's poetry. That just feels weird to... I'm not a judgmental person. I need to be more judgy of people. Maybe I'll just rate the poetry, and I'll give them all terrible, mean ratings. I think that's a good idea. I like how bro has a hat that literally says gamer. You know what's funny? I think that's the third time in like 4 years of me wearing this hat anyone has ever acknowledged what my hat says. And it's so funny because when I first got it, I thought people would be talking about it. Or like, not people would be talking about it, but people would mention it way more. But for some reason, literally no one ever talks about the big word that just says gamer on my hat. Give me hat link? No. I also have 10 of these hats in my closet. I'm not even kidding. Just in case one gets destroyed, I could move on to the next one. This is hat number 2. I used to have a different hat, and then my dad sat on the other hat. He came over once, and it was just chilling on my bed, and he didn't see it, and he sat on it, and it ruined it. I had to get a new hat. It was devastating. Since then, I've got, unironically, just a stack of backup hats. Anyway, that's a little bit too much hat information, I think. When is next stream? Probably... maybe Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll let you know in the Discord, though. It might be after I get the video out. We'll see. It's just a natural fit. Thank you. I think it is. I think, honestly. If I wear glasses, the glasses, it's kind of like a Clark Kent thing. When I put on glasses, you guys don't even see the hat. It's like a disguise kind of thing, you know? Bro, you only need like 3? No, but what happens if they stop making the hat? I'll need hats forever, and I couldn't make it. I can't custom make a hat. That sounds ridiculous. Glasses are part of the fit. I think they are. Hopefully, SCP Gyat stream before the weekend would be Pogger. We'll see. It depends on if I could get this video done before Friday. Then I'll stream on Friday and upload the video Saturday, but I might need to just crack out on Friday. It just depends because I've got a lot of stuff to do on just some non-stream, non-YouTube work-related stuff. And I've got so much poetry to read and procrastinate about. Big Brain actually making them go out of stock then. Yeah, actually I bought a bunch of hats and then destroyed the company so they went out of stock. And so they're not in production anymore, and I'm the only one that could wear them. Taking breaks is needed too. No, I love this. I want to talk about this a little bit. Next Tuesday, so not tomorrow, but next Tuesday, I'm going to be doing another weigh-in at the gym. In fact, we don't have that up, do we? Boom, and where is it? Boom. And boom. I think this is a little bit behind, right? Hold on. Oh, where's my chat? No, that's not chat. No, that's not chat. Whoa. That's not chat. Where the goddamn hell is chat? Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is a little bit behind. Chat, I'm about negative 98 pounds now. And next Tuesday will be my next weigh-in. I should be crossing the 100-pound threshold. I've lost about, since March or April, about 70 pounds. I've gotten into poetry. And I have completely gone insanely cracked out with the blender since then. I've only made one 2-minute video, to be fair, but there's been a lot of stuff I've been working on that's going to be coming out. A lot of motion under the ocean that you guys are going to be seeing shortly. And it's something I might dedicate a stream to talk about. We'll see, because there we go. There's been a lot of motion. It's been pretty exciting. And there's some stuff I want to share. And I don't know, in terms of taking a break and stuff, when it comes to working on videos, I'm at like the best I've ever been, the most locked in. I wouldn't say happiest. Happiest sounds like a weird word, but like I feel good about just about every part of the creative process, and I'm no longer worried about like, will this video bomb? Will it do well? It's just like, I want to make a really good video. And this last video proved it. I knew this video wouldn't do too well. I didn't work hard on the thumbnail, title, all that stuff. I was like, I want a unique thumbnail and simple title scheme for my videos. They're not going to be super clickbaity, but if you know my content, you're going to instantly recognize the videos. That's all I care about. And I want to make really good videos that, listen, I know you gamers love this new video. Everyone, like, it's the greatest video anyone's ever watched. I just literally every single person that's watched this video has watched it non-stop since they started watching it. And it's the greatest thing that's ever been given to mankind. That being said, I have that creative urge, you know what I'm talking about, where you want to keep improving and you've always got something you feel like you could do better on. That's something that I've felt in the past, but it's always been like a, man, this video sucks and it just sucks and I could work on it forever and I want to work on it forever because it sucks. But now the flow of it, I guess, like the flow state or the thought process is, this can be better and I want to make it better, not because it sucks, but because I want to make better stuff. It sounds really weird, but I think the mind shift is really important to being able to make stuff that maybe isn't perfect. Like this video isn't like super perfect. There's some stuff that could be better, especially with just some small things. But it's no longer like, oh man, this video, I'm getting it out because I have to. I'm getting it out because I think it's in a good place and I want to work on the next thing and I'm super eager for it. And I'm really excited for that. I really like that. It's a really good place to be creatively. It's kind of hard to put into words, which is a shame because I'm getting into poetry, and poetry is all about putting things into words. So hopefully I get better at putting things into words. But all that to say is, wow. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my upstairs neighbor just sneezed so loud. I just heard that. Good Lord. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was insane. Wow, that just knocked me off my rocker. All that to say is I'm in a pretty good place when it comes to creating content, and it's exciting. It's very, very exciting. I started YouTube way back in 2007. This channel was created in 2010, but I had another channel like 2006 or 2007. And for me, it's always just about making just fun, dumb stuff. And what's coming down the pipeline right now, what I've got scheduled for you guys for the next few months worth of content for videos, I hope you all are going to enjoy it, because I'm going to enjoy making it. I think it's going to be very fun. Amazing progress. My BF has been doing the same. He's lost quite a lot since I've met him. Sheesh. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You need to match the pizza cover, get a pizza sheet, get a pizza bed. You know, just get a pizza everything. Yeah, big circular pizza bed. That'd be hot. This stream was poggers, and as usual, I feel the reason you have a low view count is because SCP isn't in the mainstream as it used to be back in the Markiplier SCP days. Well, I mean, listen, it's gonna be there's three very obvious reasons why like the view count is low. First of all, a lot of my subs are from shorts. That the SCP-173 short, I've gained like 30,000 subscribers just from that one short. Most of them don't speak English, because that short, there's a lot of people from like the Ukraine and Russia and like Japan that have subscribed from that short. It's actually really funny. Incredible short. I love it. But that, and I'm just a shorts content creator. Also, I don't make content and I don't stream regularly. Hopefully changing. And, you know, it's not like a really big challenge or anything, right? When we do the big challenges, I pull a few hundred viewers easily. This stuff, I always view as kind of just like this is for the stands type content. You know what I mean? It's not like the big flashy lights type stream. You know what I mean? Which is the most fun, in my opinion. I don't really like, I know it sounds really fucking stupid, but the more subs I've got, the more I've realized that's not really what I want. And it's always weird trying to have a conversation with 300 people, because you kind of feel like they're not listening to you. And it's more fun to have a conversation with like 30 people. Even that's a lot of people to have a conversation with. It's more fun to have a conversation with a few people. That's in my eyes. I feel like some streamers do it better. Some content creators do it better. Where like I look at Ludwig or just any like top content creator, and they could be talking to hundreds of thousands of people, but it feels like they're talking to just one people. You know what I mean? I don't think I've got that. I don't know how to get that. I always feel like it's different, you know? And maybe it's just something I need to work on. I don't know. But definitely streaming is a talent. And quite honestly, I don't want to be a streamer. It's more fun to make a fun-ass YouTube video. I have way more enjoyment out of it, in my opinion. Like, streaming's fun, but I don't want to be a streamer. You know what I mean? Ludwig is a streamer that makes YouTube videos. I want to be a YouTuber that makes streams, right? There was only 2 people chatting on the birthday stream. We had a genuine conversation about Subnautica 2. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like. And that's kind of why, again, like, I don't go too hard on the thumbnail and title meta and, like, you know, min-maxing the description with keywords and a consistent upload schedule. And, you know, like, I've tried the slop era. It's just not fun, bro. Like, man, I don't know. Especially reading a lot of poetry. Poetry is so good, dude. You know what's funny? I thought about this the other day. People talk about how awful short form content is for like the brain and for attention spans and stuff. But short form content, like, that's what poetry is, man. Poetry is literally, by definition, short form content. You know, we've had poetry longer than we've had prose, like regular books, stories. Books and stories, think about it. The printing press didn't exist until like 10 years ago, right? We didn't have just books people read until about 200 years ago, I think it was, maybe a little over. And what was the book? It was Robinson Crusoe, I think, was the first ever like novel. That was like 200 years ago, maybe 250, I think. We've had poems for 5,000 years, if you count the Epic of Gilgamesh, which I 100% count. And that's short form content. It is. I think it's just the quality of content. Should I start reading Edgar Allan Poe? Yeah, I love Poe. I love Poe. It's funny because Poe is, weirdly enough, Edgar Allan Poe is a bit of a divisive figure. The book I mentioned, you can see it right there. The best poems of the English language, written by a guy named Harold Bloom. He hates Edgar Allan Poe. It's really funny how much he hates Edgar Allan Poe. I think he's great, though. Poe is so interesting because he's obviously like the most well-known poet. He's the poet. You think of Shakespeare, sure, right? And maybe one or two other poets, but everyone knows Edgar Allan Poe. But when you talk about the history of poetry, Edgar Allan Poe is kind of just, he's like the Toby Fox of poetry. He came in, made a banger. Like, oh my, he went whack, dude. He made banger after banger. And then that's it. He doesn't go, like, Edgar Allan Poe doesn't really do much in the poetry community. He does a little bit, or like he did a little bit at his time, but he's not in like the zeitgeist of poetry or like the main plot line of poetry. He came in, went ballistic and wrote some of the craziest poetry ever, and then was like, okay, I'm gonna die now. Then died. It's wild, man. He was definitely a weird guy. He was not like let's be real. He did marry his cousin, and she was 16 when they got married. So, like, cancel him if you want to. I mean, he was... But listen, he gave us The Raven, okay? He gave us Annabelle Lee. And to be fair, Annabelle Lee is literally about a 16-year-old, and he's, like, in his mid-20s writing about this. Very creepy. But, dude, quote The Raven, such a good refrain. Such a good bar of poetry. Like, and he wrote... There's a little thing Edgar Allan Poe wrote called The Philosophy of Composition. I read it. It's really hard to read, but it's like a short 10-page essay on how he wrote The Raven. It's really good. It is so good to see poets talk about poetry. It's so interesting. I love it. Was the most classic SCP Shy Guy or Peanut? I mean, Peanut, bro. Everyone knows Peanut. I think a lot of people know Shy Guy, but everyone knows Peanut. That's why I made that short. That's why all my SCP shower thoughts start with a fact about Peanut. It's because everyone knows who Peanut is. He's also my favorite SCP. So I just have a lot of shower thoughts, and I wanted it to be a meme of like every single short starts with a Peanut thing. But also it's because it's either him or I think there's like 2 or 3 shorts that start with a Shy Guy, shower thought. But it's like, it's always Peanut because everyone knows Peanut. Write poetry about SCP. I told you guys. It was a meme at first where I was going to make a video about the lore of SCP Containment Breach before the breach, and I was going to do it like as a poem. I've been working on the script for that for weeks now. It's not a meme anymore. I don't know how I'm going to make a video, but it's just fun to write poetry. What type of VR you got? I got a Valve Index. Poe is my aunt's favorite, and that is what makes me want to read him. Her dog is named Poe Allen. That's so fun. That's awesome. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Again, if you're just jumping into poetry and you want kind of like a who's who and like a timeline of poetry, there's a publishing group called DK Publishing, and they make these books that are like timelines of genres of things, like DK Publishing on mythology or psychology or religion, and it's like just the historical of everyone. And they've got a book on poetry, and it is It is so good. It's got lots of pictures. It's very clear about like the the timelines and the eras of poetry, the who's who. That's really good. And then if you want, like, it's also got a lot of excerpts from poems, which is really good. And if you want to read just good poems, I would say, here's the thing. Be ready to jump into it enthusiastically with a dictionary at hand and a desire to look up a lot of stuff on the internet just in terms of like what does a copse look like? You know, what you go, dude, oh my god, a bow. B-O-U-G-H. Bow. What is a bow? A bow is the favorite word of poets from the 1700s. A bow just means a type of tree, by the way. But bro, when you realize that, every poet uses the goddamn word bow. It's almost, it feels like a little bit of a meme. Like, hey, I'm going to try to sneak in the word bow today. It's really kind of funny. Or a copse. C-O-P-S-E. Which is just a group. It's basically just a little group of trees. Like usually on a hill where you have a barren field. There's a lot of different words for this. But like a grove. A copse is a grove as well. But you just be ready to jump into that. And just go in and look up some of the best poems. Another really good one from Coleridge. This guy, not Tennyson, excuse me. Samuel Taylor Coleridge is Kubla Khan. He wrote that poem. It was a poem he did opium, and he read the poem in his dream and was woken up by his friend before he could finish reading the poem in his dream, and was really mad at his friend, but frantically wrote down this poem before he forgot. And so the poem's not finished because he couldn't finish reading it in the dream, and he didn't want to try to complete it himself. So we only have like a few dozen lines of Kubla Khan, but it is so good. It is so interesting. I love it, man. I love it. Also, poets are really funny. A lot of people don't talk about it. They're kind of really funny. You really did forget to watch the video. You stayed true to your word. I like Cheeto in the background next to your play button. Oh, you mean it's a carrot. It's a big carrot. What's Cheeto? Check Rickus General. I made an SCP poem. All right, bet. What is this? Hey, we're supposed to be ending stream. What the hell, you guys? I clickbaited ending stream a long time ago. Where is this poem? Cite this, cite that. We all know Maynard's plan is modular. And every time he cooks some dough, he gets fat as a bow. Cinema. Rat, put that in. Where is it? It's already gone forever. High IQ Lounging. We have a place for poetry and quotes now. Peak Incredible Cinema. Greatest poem I've ever read. Absolutely huge. What are your thoughts on SCP-999? The greatest SCP ever. Incredibly adorable. Okay, I think we're just about done, right? Should I talk a little bit more about poetry, or are we good? Are we good to end? I kind of want to get baited into talking about poetry a little more. And then if you want a really good summation or like an overview of how to write poems, again, I cannot suggest this book enough. Stephen Fry, The Ode Less Traveled. He also did an incredible series of books on Greek mythology. You could kind of see them. They're shiny right there. He's really good. He's a big name. He's a guy. He's one of the guys, folks. He's a gamer. He's done a lot of books. I gotta say, he's a big guy. He really is. He does poetry as well. It's really good. This is like how to write poetry, all the different types of poetry. He uses a lot of names of poets. If you have this book and the DK Publishing book, whenever he uses a name, if you hear Coleridge or John Keats, especially, John Keats is the Master Chief. He is the SCP-173 of poetry, sort of. There's actually a guy named Chatterton, believe it or not, who's the actual SCP-173 of poetry, but that's a different topic for a different time. John Keats is like, he's the guy of poetry. He's the MF Doom of poetry. He's your favorite poet's favorite poet. John Keats or Lord Byron, who's also insanely funny, or Wordsworth, or whenever he mentions a name, put the book down for a second, get the DK Publishing book out, and read that section. And then you'll get the storyline of poetry fleshed out. That's the best way I could describe it. There is a storyline for all of poetry. There are people like Homer, the guy from Greece. Everyone loves Homer. He's actually Homer is like the Doom of poetry, in that everyone copies Doom. Call of Duty, Halo, Fortnite, Quake, Half-Life, they're all basically Doom clones. Wolfenstein, actually. He's the Wolfenstein of poetry. Write an SCP for the rest of the stream. Where did the carrot go? I got flashbacks to 2021. Don't worry, it's just right there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I also just realized... Actually, just don't ignore what you see. Don't worry about that. I just realized I saw something on... Never mind. Anyway... there is no last SCP because people are constantly writing new ones. I feel like they should end at SCP-9000. I've talked about this before. End at SCP-9000. If anyone wants to make an SCP game or an SCP movie, or they want SCPs that are just for that non-wiki related thing, then they could use SCPs in the 9000 series for their own like homebrew personal SCPs, and then they won't interfere with other SCPs, you know? I think that'd be good, because imagine, like, Go Home Annie is such a great video game, and it has its own SCPs, and they all start with 9, right? But now that we're about to get to the 9000 series, those SCP entries are going to be filled out in the wiki, and it's going to confuse people. And this has happened in other SCP games and media before, so I think there should always be a series that's just this, right? And also 9000, I think we're done, you know? Make 9000 a sequel to SCP-5000, and then we're done with the wiki. But again, I don't even read the wiki, so I'm an absolute mongrel when it comes... I read the wiki a little bit, but I'm a mongrel when it comes to the actual SCP wiki. Bring out the green alien dude. He's been in the dungeon for so long. He was here last stream. Michael, he's just around the corner. I'm too tired to go get him. I have a song request, Sugar Cube Hailstorm. I'll have to check it out later, Rat. I can't listen to copywritten music on stream. I gotta double check to make sure it's good first. An SCP that nobody knows. SCP-1881. I don't know. I like how you just have the mannequin face next to the alien. Oh, that, you mean, that? That's a chia pet, that right there. That's a chia pet of one of the Golden Girls, but we lost the chia seed, so we just have the statue, and that's it. That's also SCP-999, of course. That's Eric right there. That's Glorpa. Hot Dad got that for me. Hot Dad also got me Eric for my birthday. Birthday or Valentine's Day? Or maybe Christmas. I totally forgot. I'll have to ask her. She got me that as a present. And then she got me that for a birthday present as well. Just this last birthday. Very adorable. Very kawaii desu. What was I going to say? I think that's about it. Yeah. Ode Less Traveled by Stephen Fry. Really good. DK Publishing's The Poetry Book. Really good. Harold Bloom's... after you finish those two, I think you could jump into Harold Bloom and his book, The Best Poetry of the English Language. He assumes you know poetry, and the way he talks about poetry is as if you've already read a bit of poetry. That's what I realized. He was the first real poetry book I cracked open, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. He does start, though, with a section called How to Read Poetry. It's one of the best sections of anyone describing poetry I've ever read. And I've read poetry for a very long time, about 6 months, so I think I know a thing or two. 4-hour stream? Oh, Lord, that's not okay. We got to end stream now before it gets too long. Why is there no stream above the pizza on the bed? No steam above the pizza on the bed? It is. It's just you can't see it. It's invisible. Don't worry about it. Do you legitimately sleep in the pizza blanket? Yeah. Especially now that it's winter and it gets real cold. You should start watching anime on stream. Hey, you guys know what? I changed my room around and nobody's even commented on it, by the way. This bookshelf used to be over here and we used to have a TV here and you guys didn't even comment on that. I feel offended. I just noticed, since when is the fireplace gone? There you go. it's there now. I have a whole new setup. I had to move some stuff around for something I can't tell you guys about until it arrives. I can't tell you guys about it until it arrives. And when it arrives, I'm going to do a stream about it. But until then, don't worry about it. The timing is crazy. What the hell? Me of all people should notice because I binge watched streams from a year ago. Unbelievable, rat. You know what? Ban yourself. Blow your own back up. I was just about to say, where's the TV? Longest stream in forever. Why? Give us the TV back. I can't. It's so perfect, too, because now I could actually lay in bed and watch TV. It's so peak. Unboxing video. It might be. It might be. We're going to see. I need to double check a few things, but I might do an unboxing on stream. The mullet is fire. Thanks. You could thank Hot Dad. She won't let me cut my hair. I might cut it eventually, though. Maybe after winter. No, actually, I want to cut it ASAP, bro. Even though it's getting cooler, it's getting too hot, brother. I like these long streams because I could take a break and come back and still have the stream going. I know. I do. I think it's pretty chill, too. I kind of want to just do more chill streams. I don't know. I took an hour break at some point, came back, and lab rat gameplay. What's funny is you came back right when we started playing again. I always ask to have the fire on the TV whenever I pop in the stream on YouTube. Now we'll need a little smaller TV to fit somewhere, just for the, or I could just like put a little fire like in the corner somewhere, on OBS, not like in my room. Throwback consuming the shoe. I don't want to talk about the time I ate the shoe. Dress up as Peanut for Halloween. I do need to think of a good Halloween outfit, costume. That's the word. Did you die to anything except Teslagate in 096 during the entire stream? Peanut technically killed us because the glitch Peanut. He was cheating, basically. And 106 glitched and killed us somehow. Even though we escaped his room. And then also I fell through the ground and also maybe didn't. I'm not sure. It was weird. In 106's room. Let me think here. Hold on. Let me... This is actually a great time to test something. I'm just weighing the options if I want to get up and go to the bookshelf back there. Let's see, where could I find it? Actually, do I want to... There's a poem I wanted to read to you guys. We did this a few streams ago. I wanted to read some poems to you guys because I was curious where we're at. You know what I mean? In terms of like, if I could read a poem from a few hundred years ago, could we get it pretty easily? Because that sort of that informed me on this poetry video I'm making. It kind of informed me on what I could put in the poem before it becomes a bit too like, you know, what is blood talking about? You know what I mean? We're not your Class D personnel, no tests. Never mind, do it. Quickest 180 I've ever seen you do. By the way, for like 30 minutes of the stream, you were completely off screen of the webcam. Was I? That's really funny. I wonder how things would be different if you're just a PNG YouTuber or VTuber. The world would be a worse place, that's for sure. Would you ever order a life-size 173? I would love that. I would love that. Like you wouldn't believe. What's a good poem? I want to do a small little poem. Do you guys want to hear? So my favorite poet right now, I've got two favorite poets, John Keats and Gerard Manley Hopkins. He's another really good poet. Do you gamers want to hear what is possibly the last poem John Keats ever wrote before he died at 26, by the way? John Keats, again, this is the John Halo of poetry, passed away at 26. Incredibly sad. The last poem he ever wrote. It's a really good one. It's actually my favorite. If you were here during the No Man's Sky stream we did on my birthday, the ship I named in the birthday is referencing that poem, Sage of Mickle Lore. I know it. This living hand? No, it's not this living hand. I want to hear it. Okay. No, it's not. It's not Ode to Autumn. No, the odes were before. Those odes are peak though. So this is what's widely regarded as, oh, also another great resource for poetry. These people here, Norton Critical, their books look like this. I can only find them on Amazon, but all their books, you could see they look like this, right? I have so many of their books now. You can kind of see all that section is Norton Critical right there. All that section, there's a lot of them. I have a lot. They're so good. Oh my God. Let me show you why they're so good, chat. So I'm just going to open up to, let's just say a random poem here. So these are just some, don't worry about the words on the poem, on the pages, but they have so many footnotes. Each page has an insane amount of footnotes. Look at that. Sometimes footnotes are just like, hold on, where was that page? I feel like I just saw a page with big footnotes. Sometimes footnotes are like half the page. They go crazy ham with their research. We're actually past the poems now. It's insane. And like, especially for older poems in like really old, like old English, look at all these footnotes. They'll have translations on the side. Another really cool thing about this is for a lot of different stuff, after the poems themselves, they'll have what are called contexts, which are like if they reference the Bible or other stories, they'll have sections of those things referenced in the poems that you could read and go, oh, I get that reference. And they have also criticisms. So throughout history, like John Keats, right? A lot of people have written about John Keats. They'll have essays from people throughout history that are considered like the great essays of that particular poet or poem. And you could read those and you get such a good understanding for what you're reading. Norton Critical, I would get them for, like, if you can, whatever you want to find, if you could find a Norton Critical of it, it is so peak. Oh my God, dude, they're so good. Anyway, I just say that because I have another poetry book of John Keats. And in this, I got this one because I love Norton Critical so much. In this, the poem, here we go. It's a sonnet he wrote. He wrote it just in a copy of a book he read from another poet. And it was found by a family member, I think, after he passed away. And they said it was probably the last thing he ever wrote. It was never published when he was alive. And they just sort of found it. Oh, I guess it's in another section here. I think it's page 400 something. And there's a footnote talking about how it's quite possibly the last thing he ever wrote. And it's a poem called To Sleep. And it's, I suppose the idea is it's a sonnet to sleep. Like he's writing the sonnet for sleep, basically. The personification of sleep. Again, which is such an apt poem. The last poem one of the greatest poets in the world wrote was about death, basically. LGBTQ poetry. So peak, so goddamn true. Let me see if I could find this sonnet to sleep. 346. Okay, I was close. There we go. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh no, I'm sorry. To Sleep is a different poem, but it's also a banger. I'm thinking, oh no, what am I thinking of? Oh shit, what's the poem I'm thinking of? This Mortal Body of 1,000 Days, no, but that's also another absolute banger of a poem. Oh shit. Standing Aloof, no. A Bitter Chill it was. In Drear Nighted December. Oh shit. Mortal Body of 1,000 Days. Is it that? No, it's not. Oh, I'm too tired to know. Bright Star is from Darkening Gloom. Dark Vapors. Oh no. Give me a game idea to make that you would want to play. I'm a game dev. A Give me a video game of Dante's Purgatorio, not Dante's Inferno, but a post-apocalyptic techno cyberpunk game that is an allegory for Dante's Purgatorio. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was labeled in one of the sonnets, wasn't it? To Chatterton, to Lord Byron, Sleep Nile. Okay, that's fine. I'll do something different. See, if I was on 5 hours of sleep, oh man, it'd be so over. It'd be so over for these poems, dude. It would be like they wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, I'm never gonna find this. Bright Star, no. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a failure. I'm a fool. I'm a fraud. Dear Reynolds, no. Fill for me a brimming bowl. That's another really good one. Give me women, wine, and snuff. God, I love poetry. I'm not even gonna explain to you what that poem's about. What's annoying is I bet you guys already know the poem I'm talking about. I just want to find it myself. I know the poem, I just need to find the poem. Accidental sleeping stream. That'd be based. Mother of Hermes, not Aladdin, no. I might crack, chat. Oh no. I might have to look this up. In Drear Night in December. Why do I feel like stanzas? It was a stanza. In Drear Night in December. Why do I feel like it might actually be that? What riveting stream content. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is what I get for being a streamer. 105. No, it wasn't this. But it was a stanza. It wasn't a sonnet. It was a Spenserian. It was in. He wrote it in a copy of the Fairy Queen from Edmund Spenser. And it was a Spenserian sonnet. It was one of the sonnets. God damn it. The day is gone and all is sweet is gone. No. Sitting down to read. How I love on fair summer. Life's sea hath been. Bright star were steadfast as thou art. After dark vapors have oppressed our plains. I might give up. God damn it. I don't want to, but I might have to look this up, chat. We went from SCP to poetry. Welcome to an SCP wide stream. The P in SCP stands for poetry. Your friend calling you a slow taper. Meanwhile, you're fighting autocorrect. What? Wyatt casually spending 40 minutes after commenting on it being the end of stream. Yeah. Even though you kept your word about forgetting the video, you broke your promise about watching it once you fixed the audio. I didn't say that. I said we'd play it, we'd watch it. I just didn't say we'd watch it immediately. Now I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like it is page 400 something. To sleep to the Nile. Written in disgust of vulgar superstition to Byron. Chatterton, mortal body of 1,000 days. No, that's not that. Sitting down to read King Lear. I love life's sea hath been 5 times at its slow ebb. Okay. The voices are back. I don't think this poem had a title, right? Wow, I'm just this such incredible gameplay. Chat, if I can't find this in 1 minute, I'm giving up. God damn it. Oh my god, I feel like it's so obvious too. And Drear Night in December. It's not that, damn it. Oh my god, I know the second part of the first line. Ye clept that giant, right? Fuck. Oh, chat. Oh my god. Super cool poetry. You've got it right. That's the right answer. If bro keeps this up, I'm gonna turn to like a 7-hour stream. It's not that bad, chat. It's not that bad. Oh my god, I found it! It was 403, wasn't it? It was 403. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It was page 400. I knew it. Oh my god, I found it. In times of old, a sage of mickle lore. In times of old, a sage of mickle lore. Okay. In after time, a sage of mickle lore. So, like I said, this is possibly the last bit of poetry that John Keats wrote before he passed away. This is it. This is it. Get ready for it, okay? So, this is going to be... I'm just going to give you a little bit of context here. Actually, this gives us some context. So, this is the first line. This is a poem that has no title. That's very common. You would address a poem like that by its first line. So, this poem is technically called In Aftertime, a Sage of Mickle Lore. That's the name of the poem, because it's unnamed, so it's the first line of the poem. So, written in 1820, in a lost copy of Spencer, Edmund Spencer, that Keats gave to Fanny Braun, a friend of his. This is perhaps Keats' last poem, for Brown wrote, in a specific book, that it was, quote, the last stanza of any kind that he wrote before his lamented death, end quote. Brown also notes that Keats, quote, died with his pen wielded in the cause of reform, unquote. For the poem responds, reform is usually in terms of poetry, it's responding to something. And we're explaining that right now, why that is. For the poem corresponds to the Fairy Queen, and then a specific passage of the Fairy Queen, where the giant is seen as, actually this is spoiler, blah, 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 blah. Let's see, I don't want to spoil this. So basically, in the Fairy Queen, a knight Ardigel, and let's see, where's the other guy's name? God damn it. Let's see, actually. Yeah, okay, so the knight Ardigel and his squire Talus, they beat this giant named Typographus, right? That's in a copy of the Fairy Queen. I think it's the Fairy Queen. Ardigel and Talus, they beat the shit out of this giant called Typographus, or Typographus. That's really all the context you need. In this old story, this knight and his squire beat this giant, and in this poem, in like the end of the poem, Keats writes this poetry just as a note, just as like as a fun thing he did, and this is probably the last poem he wrote. In aftertime, a sage of mickle lore, yclept Typographus, the giant took, and did refit his limbs as heretofore. Real quick, yclept means stolen. So this sage stole the body of Typographus, his dead body, basically. He yclept him, he stole him. So in a time after, a sage of mickle lore, yclept Typographus, the giant, took and refit his limbs as heretofore, and made him read in merry a learned book, and into many a living legend look, thereby in goodly themes so trained him, that all his brutishness he quite forsook, when meeting Artegel and Talus grim. The one he struck stone blind, the other's eyes walks dim. And that's it. That's the poem. Basically, the idea is this sage took this defeated, big, stupid ogre of a giant and taught him to read and taught him to be a scholar. So when he met Artegel and Talus once again, he was so literate that one of them fainted and the other couldn't comprehend him. His eyes walks blind, right? Like walks dim. Walks is like glossed over, right? I love it. That's the last poem he ever wrote. I think it's so fun because I myself feel like a little bit of a typographist, like a big stupid idiot ogre. And you could say John Keats is my sage of mickle lore, making me read good books smarter. Me good smart book man. Oh, and that's about it. It's a short little poem. I love it. In Sage of Mickle lore, in aftertime a sage of mickle lore, ye clept typographus, the giant took, and did reform his limbs as heretofore, and made him read in many a learned book, and into many a living legend look, thereby in goodly themes so trained him, that all his brutishness he quite forsook, when meeting Artegel and Talus grim. The one he struck stone blind, the other's eyes walks dim. Oh, oh, oh. There's your monkey noises. Only 38 people left. There you go. That's all we need. It's depressing watching the viewer count go down. Why? Who cares, bro? Who cares, honestly? I don't like it. I don't like that everyone's metric based these days. I'm gonna be real, man. Now, and it's not like an ego thing or whatever. It's weird that there's so many numbers attached to everything. Could you imagine if you were watching TV, you're watching an episode of SpongeBob, and you just have a big number on the screen telling you how many other people are also watching it? It always feels weird to me. And it feels like, obviously I know why companies do it, because they don't want people to just sit around talking about boring poetry, because it doesn't get them viewers, right? They want people to get views so that people stay on the platform and all that. And I don't like it. I think it's silly. I like talking about poetry. I don't care if there's 3 people in here when I read poetry. I think it's fun. Why are we poeming? And why do I hear Breath of the Wild sounds? Why are you still streaming? Why do I have so many questions? All those questions could be answered with a very simple poem. In aftertimes, a sage of mickle lore, ye clept typographus, the giant took. Didn't foresee poems being so intricate. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of poems. That's really? That's my understanding. Poems are way too intricate. Like, that was my whole thing before I got into poetry. That's odd that you would... I'm not saying that's wrong. That's just wild that I've seen someone hear poetry and go, wow, surprising poetry, really? Is complex? I would have never guessed. I kind of feel like everyone else kind of has the exact opposite understanding of poetry. That's interesting. I just remembered you never fixed Truffle this stream. It's I don't know what to do. It's their plugin. I can't fix it. Can you make me a simpler game? I don't know. That most of the stuff you gave me was. Like, don't give me what to make the game about. Give me what the player is doing, the gameplay loop. Make it an SCP. Make an SCP city builder. No, people have done that. Make an SCP. Do you know what Dungeon Keeper is? Look up Dungeon Keeper and make that an SCP game. Of course, bro finds the page right as I say that. Wait, what are you talking about? I found the page like 10 minutes ago. I think poems are simple and people who read them interpret it complexly. That is true that a lot of poems are much more simple than people give them credit for. I think the difficulty a lot of people have with poetry is that, in general, you're not learning about recent poetry. You're learning about like Shakespeare and again Keats or Tennyson or Lord Byron, poetry from a few hundred years ago. And because of that, you're almost learning a different language. English from 200 years ago, 300 years ago, 1,000 years ago is not English of today, just grammatically. So you have a lot to kind of wrap your head around. And people forget that this poetry, from their perspective, was written fairly simply grammatically. They had some intricacies, but it wasn't always like a puzzle you had to unlock or anything. And I think that's a big problem. And with modern poetry today, they just don't make them like they used to, not in general. Actually, a great modern poem is Robert Frost, Into the Dark Woods, I think is what it's called. Stopping by the woods on a snowy evening. I think I've read this to you guys before. This came out within the last 100 years. This poem is one of my favorites, and I think is a great example of what poetry from a few hundred years ago sounded like to people of that time, right? Like if you understand the words people use and the media people consumed, like the references, that poem that we just read was easy because you understood the references. A lot of poetry has a lot of references that people of today just don't really understand because we're not reading a lot of Greek mythology, unfortunately. But here it is, stopping by the woods on a snowy evening. Whose woods these are, I think I know. His house is in the village, though. He will not see me stopping here to watch his woods fill up with snow. My little horse must think it queer to stop without a farmhouse near. Between the woods and frozen lake, the darkest evening of the year. He gives his harness bells a shake to ask if there is some mistake. The only other sounds the sweep of easy wind and downy flake. The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. That's keynote. It's peak. It's so good. You get it, you understand it, and especially the last line, the last few lines, you're like, oh snap, okay, that's spooky. What are his promises? That's cool, that's deep, that's interesting. It's kind of fun to think about. It's not difficult to understand, and it's fun to sort of ponder. It's fun. Poetry's fun to ponder about. You read a good poem, and you just listen, chat. I'm going to be honest. These last few days, I've been hitting some nasty ponders. I'll read a poem. I'm talking full on pose, bro. Feet out, hands up here. Ponder maxing, bro. I have been in the ponder arc lately, and it feels good. Nuked from orbit. Let that have attention. Of course, baby. Let me wrap up stream a bit, and oh my god, I go to the gym too. Okay. Just a few days late, you mean weeks. Just never read them, and I'm uncultured, so I didn't see the complexity until you added more context. It's really fun. Here's the way I look at poetry, and I realized, bro, I know this sounds so stupid, and it is stupid, and I'm an idiot. It's taken me so long to realize this. This is probably super common knowledge. But like, I've been reading poetry. This unlocked for me about a few weeks ago, and this has totally changed how I've been getting poetry. You guys know those people, like, you'll be reading something, or you'll be analyzing something maybe, or people talk about like, oh, you really critically analyze and think, oh, are the curtains blue? You know, what does the author mean by this? All this, people go back and forth, and they're like, oh, well, sometimes the curtain's just blue, shit like that, right? You guys have heard this discussion on like thinking about literature, and sometimes you think about it too much, and it's like you're going too deep, bro, and stuff like that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Read Identity by Julio Nobola Polanco. It's really good. I will. You've just been yapping for like the last 15 minutes? No, I haven't. I've been yapping for the last hour and a half, brother. Write a poem about containment breach. You're never going to believe what I've already said 3 times in the last hour, Angel, but I've literally said that. Why just go to sleep? Hold on. Read us Gerard Gerard Way Mpreg fanfic. I don't want to. So, I already wrote a poem about Containment Breach, Look and Rick as General. Okay, so, with literature and stuff, there's always people go back and forth on like, oh, things like death of the author and like what, you know, what's the meaning of the story? How deeply can you read into a poem and stuff? And I've been thinking about this recently, especially with the poem, the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. It's really good. It's super fun. It's a poem about a crazy old dude who's telling this young dude the story about how he crossed into, like went down the South Pole, and I won't get into spoilers, but it's so good. And I've read it a couple times now, and I realize how I'm gonna read poems and read just about anything in general now. You guys have played video games, right? You guys know about video games? You guys have heard about this, right? So, when I play a video game, usually I'll play it normally, right? Like with Halo. Back in the day, you play Halo Combat Evolved, you go through the campaign, you do it as you're supposed to, you beat the game. But then after you finish playing Halo, Halo's a good game. You don't want to stop playing Halo. Halo's fun. You play a few missions again. Maybe you do some challenge runs. Can I beat Halo with no key cards? Can I beat Halo containing every SCP? Can I beat Halo freeing every SCP? Can I beat Halo all achievements Keter, no deaths run? You know what I mean? Sometimes you play a game and you play the hell out of it and you make your own challenges for it. And you play with your friends and you do things like super jumps in Halo 2, butterfly hopping. You do, you do glitches, out of bounds skips, things like that. You speed run the game. You have a game and you play it every which way you can, and sometimes you just make stuff up that doesn't make sense, right? Imagine someone came up to you and said, hey, what are you doing? You're not supposed to beat SCP Containment Breach, no items. That's not the way the developers intended it. Okay, that's not how you're supposed to beat the game. You're not supposed to beat the game by role-playing as a D-class or playing it multiplayer. That's not the way the developers intended. I realize that's the stupidest thing ever, and that applies to literature. You could read something, and you could just think about it and have fun with it. What does this mean? I don't know. I'm going to just make shit up. I'm going to play this video game however I want to. Imagine someone coming up to you and saying, you can't play Undertale that way. You can't read the poem that way. You can't, like, think about it that way, because that's not how the developers intended. It's the stupidest thing ever, right? That's how I've been... I know it sounds, again, it's so obvious and so dumb, but that clicked for me a while ago, and it's been so fun now to just read a poem and think about it, not really in any sort of way of what was meant by this, but just in a way of, like, this is kind of interesting. How could I, what's the right word? How could I imagine this? I don't know what the right word would be. Whatever it is, like when you're playing a video game, whatever that verb is for reading a poem. How could I read this, maybe? How could I interpret this? I guess you could say. It's been a lot of fun. That's deep. You're being. It's basically like I said, I'm pretty sure everyone kind of already sort of did that. But it took me a while to for that to click, and now it's just fun. Like for me, again, the idea of Sage of Mickle lore, I've thought about that in different ways. That poem from Keats, I've just thought about that as, how could I apply that to SCP? Is there an SCP story that is similar to that? How could I make that, how could I make that a containment breach thing? I know it sounds stupid, and it doesn't make any sense, but it's kind of fun to ponder, right? You read a story like Kubla Khan, I suggest you read it, it's really good. And you go, what the fuck does that mean? First of all, literally finish the storyline, finish the campaign. What does that mean? What does the author mean by that? But then, what could it mean? What could I draw from it? I don't know. Is that Train Eater in the background? What, that? That's Windows. What background? You got to be more specific. There's a few things in the background here. Why? Look at my second to last message. It's my favorite line from the poem I told you about. I already wrote a poem. My favorite line from Identity. Oh, I'd rather be unseen and shunned by everyone than to be a pleasant smelling flower growing in clusters in the fertile valley where they praised, handled, and plucked by greedily human hands. That's beautiful. That's a good one. I like that. That immediately stands out to me, that one deleted scene from, I think, season 2 or season 3 of Game of Thrones, where that one old guy is like, I don't wish to be the tallest flower. I just wish to grow without being plucked or something like that. That's a really good poem. I like that a lot. The red thing with the eyeballs. Oh, Train Eater. That's SCP. That's Eric. SCP-066. So anyway, that's how I've been enjoying poetry lately. Is just sort of consuming it. And again, bro, I've been pondering, man. Interesting. Oh. I've been going crazy with it, chat. The ops cannot keep up with the amount of pondering I'm doing, and it's fun, man. I think it's really interesting. This is the good type of short form content, man. Poetry, I'm telling you, man. Someone needs to bring poetry back. It's been limping along. I wouldn't say it's dead, but poetry used to be the big thing, bro. Like I said, before TikTok, before YouTube, we didn't have all that. Well, we didn't have that. I didn't have all that. I mean, I had all that, but they didn't have all that. Poetry for 5,000 years used to be the big thing. It's been hit hard, man. Hot Dad, ignore maxing. When is bro gonna end stream? Okay, fine, I'll end stream. If you want poetry to come back to, do it yourself. You know what? I might get good enough to write some good poetry. Maybe one day. Hopefully. That'd be cool. Please don't end. I suppose you have to get on that pondering grind. Chat, you guys have to get on the pondering. You guys have to get ponder maxing. Get into that poetry era. I'm telling you. Start ponder maxing. What's another? I've also not been super on the internet lately because I've just been reading. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been able to keep up with the Zoomers. Do we have a new word for maxing or arcing? Get on that ponder arc, Chad. That's what I'm telling you. Are we gaming and giggling or what? I gotta go to the gym. I gotta go. Hold on, let me check something, chat. I do have to end right now. Okay, I have to end literally in 2 minutes. If he doesn't, and this is gonna turn into a 4-hour stream. I have to go to the gym right now because it closes shortly. Gamers, I hope you all enjoyed. I really do. We'll talk about poetry more someday. We'll crash the viewership more. We will one day fix chat so it doesn't glitch out when I do this to the black screen. That was weird. Just ignore that. New video hopefully coming out this weekend. Knocking on wood, should be good as long as the world doesn't collapse. And take it easy, have a good night, read more poetry or don't, or just enjoy life, and relax. But I'm gonna be real, man. Nothing really has been hitting as hard. I've been watching YouTube. I've been watching Summoning Salt. I've been watching Atriarch, my heavy hitters. I've been watching YouTubers, but nothing's been hitting as hard as just having a good think about some heavy bars, man. It's like Stephen Fry talks about it in Ode Less Traveled. Don't treat poetry like a bar of chocolate, okay? Treat it like a bar of chocolate. Okay? Like, don't eat it like chocolate, like you're just stuffing your face and then you move on to the next bar of chocolate, okay? Don't treat it like it's just chocolate. Treat it like it's chocolate. Take your time. Savor every bite. Say the words out loud and feel it. Feel the texture, the taste, the smell of it. Make love to the chocolate, chat. You see what I'm saying? You get it? Don't treat it like chocolate, but treat it like chocolate. You get it? Anyway, chat, have a good... And do that for all of life, too. Okay, we're going to get a little bit inspirational, okay? Enjoy the fuck out of life, because I'll tell you, reading about all these poets, these guys are dead, okay? They're all dead. Most, like all the poets in human history are dead because they're old, right? And I'll tell you the one thing I've learned from poets talking about life, you gotta savor it. Because man, when it's over, you'll be wishing you had another bar of chocolate. Take it easy, Chad. Have a good night. Bogos Binted.